Toka-kun! Wee! Hi! Whoa. Oh. Hi! Everyone, welcome. Welcome. Good afternoon, good evening, whoa. I wish I knew the lyrics to that song. You know, like genuinely, I feel like Big Time Rush was like such a big part of like a lot of people's childhoods. But like I never got into Big Time Rush, and so I don't know the lyrics to that song, but I always think about how I should know the lyrics to that song. But hello everyone, I'm sorry I started stream late. I'll be so honest with you. I'll for real be so honest with you. I was gonna be on time, but then I was like, I really feel like I should take a shower. And so then I took a shower. And you might be like, why? And I would be honest with you and say, I just felt like I needed a shower. And I felt like if I didn't take a shower, then I was gonna feel like I wanted to end stream earlier so I could take a shower. So then instead, I took a shower so that I wouldn't think about it while we were streaming. You know, that really good girl logic, you know? My super good girl logic. I don't know if you ever feel that way. Sometimes, like, I feel like I need to be clean until like the point where it's like very distracting. I don't know if you guys ever feel that way. But sometimes I'm like, I really need to be clean. In a way that's like distracting me enough where I'm thinking about it consistently. As if I like, but I took a shower last night, so I don't know why I felt it, but I felt like this really strong desire to be clean. But right now what I'm doing is I'm setting up the photos for the signing today. I took these really cute photos in I took these really cute photos in Warudo, and I'm putting them on the backgrounds because I realized I can't show you guys my photo gallery while I do this. Sounds like a normal human thing to want to be clean, you know, guys? I think so too, but being friends with a lot of VTubers sometimes makes me wonder if that is a human thing. Which is totally fine. You don't have to want to shower. I won't judge you if you don't want to shower. I just question whether it's normal. Normal being the keyword. I was like trying to set these up beforehand on like the original, like, so you know I had that like template I did last year, right, with the photos? And then I realized I think the photo image size was weird, and so that's why some of the photos were kind of blurry last year. So I made a new screen and it's gonna be a bigger image now. Ueh. You know? But if you guys were wondering what we're doing today, I have all of the people who were going to get Donathon Chekis on like a list, and so we'll go down them slowly. But I think I took some really cute pictures, so I think you guys will really like the pictures I took. One of them is kind of like very princely in a way that I think you guys might particularly enjoy. This one though, I will say, is like, it's like, I don't know which side I should put the picture on, so I'll do for this one particular image, I'll put it to the side and then I'll have two versions and you guys can pick whether you want it on side A or side B. You know what I mean? But I hope you guys all had a really good day today. Today was like better than yesterday. Is how I'll put it. I think today felt better than yesterday. Like, it felt less like the world was out to get me today. I just had really bad allergies the whole day, but that's totally fine. I feel like allergies are very cope. You know, like you can cope with allergies. But like other parts of life, I feel like it can be harder to cope. If that makes sense. See, like maybe I should do it on both sides. This one also will have a choice. I'll ask you guys when I'm able to show you my screen whether you guys think it should be on one side or the other. But today the sun was shining and that really brought up my mood. I'm very much like a... Like, I know some people, I have friends who are like, I love the rain, I love the clouds. And I think it's mentally ill to love the rain and love the clouds sometimes because I think the sun is just so awesome in a way that I really can't describe. Like, I just genuinely cannot empathize with someone's like, I'm such a huge fan of the rain. I love when the sky is gray. I love having a vitamin D deficiency, is what I hear when people say that. A new day. A new day is a new opportunity for your me not to get rejected, you know? I still can't believe my me got rejected like that. And I asked Yui about it. She was like, I don't make the rules. But apparently she's still trying to get, like, Toka in her game. Like, she's still trying to get Yui to accept Toka's love in her game. So apparently on both of our games, Toka is not a winner. Which I don't know why. I know in Penny's game, I'm pretty sure I got married to Yui. And then we adopted Penny's child. And I got together with her on Lemmy's Island. I don't know why it's like the islands that like we're personally running. It doesn't work. But then on like Penny's Island and Lemmy's Island, we are like, we like easily got together or stuff, you know? Like, I don't understand. What is it? Like, can the game tell? Can the game tell that we really want it and so they're like, absolutely not, get fucked? And then you're like, supposed to be like, oh, okay, I guess so. You know, you're right. What happened with the kid that I have on Lemmy's Island? Lemmy told me she got rid of the kid. Lemmy was like, it looked too much like you and it freaked me out. And I was like, what does that mean? Like, genuinely, what does that mean? What does it mean she looks too much like you? It's my child. I don't understand. She was like, I needed to get rid of it. It was unnerving how much it looked like you. It's my child! It's genetically related to me! It should look like me, in theory. It did spur, like, a thing where, like, some of us were talking about one day potentially doing, like, a stream where we, like, pair each other up and like we do like a drawing stream where we design like what our kids would look like if we like fused together and had a child, which would be kind of cool. I think that'd be kind of a cool stream. She got sent away right after she grew up. You know, college is very costly. Wasn't it adopted? Oh, I mean, we adopted Centipede. We did adopt Centipede. Penny and the Jets. Oh, and we're weird and we're wonderful. And Jenny, she's really keen. She's got electric boots. We're on your hood. Something. You know? Penny and the Jets. I love that song so much. Hi, Sharky. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna like set ourselves up for success. Oh my god. I just realized what day of the week it is. You ever have that like one of those moments where you're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I have so much less time to do something than I think I was. You know? It's Yuri Thursday! I genuinely, like, forgot. Jeez Louise. That's crazy. Okay. Well, let me pull up the sheet that I have of people's names. Thursday is the best day of the week. Thursday is a better day of the week. I feel like Thursday and Friday are like some of my favorite days. And Saturday is always good. Saturday is always my favorite day. Sundays I feel like is too much work. Sundays is when you gotta pull your shit together and then you're like, fuck! Fuck! What was that meme I saw? That bridge made of Hio going, fuck! It was so funny. I saw that clip on Twitter. It brought me great joy to see that that compilation of the fuck. I don't even know. I brought it up to her and she's like, I don't even think I'm referencing the fuck meme. But I was like, it seemed like it. Okay, where's this list? Senbei-san SVP. Senbei-san SVP. Senbei-san SVP. Where's the message you sent me with all the information I wanted? There we go. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put little boxes next to everyone so that their names have a little checkbox. I hope Senbei's reached out to you guys. If not, I mean, honestly, I can just check in with him. He's reached out to the top 3 donors about top 4 actually, technically, about whether what you guys want and such, you know. Gotta check in with him about it. Still with cons, probably. He just got back home like yesterday. I just like bothering him. Him as soon as he landed. Actually, it was as soon as he landed. As soon as he landed, we all started bothering him. He literally was like, I just got back home. And then like, literally, it was like in real time. A flood of messages asking for things went into the chat. It was so funny. DMs our Discord. Just got home. Senbei, can you do this thing? Senbei, what is it ever? Senbei. I was like, that's right. Just bother the man. And I did it too. And I'm unashamed to say I did it too. Hasn't even probably put his luggage down, and I'm like, Senbei! I need this thing! Senbei! Pay attention! I know you've traveled from Canada, but can you please do this thing? Honestly, it was particularly that, like, I wanted to see, you know, oh my god, I didn't talk about it, but now that it was released, like, not released, but like, the info's released, I can talk about it, which is awesome. Let me pull it up. Twitter. That always pisses me off when I try to look up Silververse Productions and it doesn't show up the way that I want it to on the fucking search bar. This. Oh my goodness. Guys. You know, one of the things we bothered Senbei about when he landed was because we wanted to see something. You know, and about posting about something. Did you know this Saturday is May Day? And did you know that SVP is producing a cover of this cool song called Kawaikute Gomen? Did you know that? And I wonder why the art is blocked out instead of shown. I wonder why. I couldn't tell you why, but I wonder why the art is blocked out and hidden. I wonder why. You know? I have no idea why the art would be covered and not shown to all of you. But, you know, look at that. Isn't that so cool that we're doing a cover for Maid Day? And if you want to see the cover, why can't this open youtube.com? No, YouTube. Open YouTube. No. Twitter, please. Open YouTube. Don't just open it in the browser. No. Fine. I'll go to the YouTube Twitter. I'll go to the actual channel. Fuck. You know, I just want to open the link so I can send it to the chat, and then it like doesn't fucking open up. Can you open, please? Thank you. Oh my goodness. I love, like, Sometimes when I talk to you guys, I feel like there's like a really funny clip of Elisa Liu, like dropping hints about something that I always think is so funny, and it always makes me think of the exact same thing. I wonder why this is covered. I wonder why the art is covered. Couldn't tell you why. Wonder why it is. And I think you guys should be excited for this Saturday for Maid Day. I saw this art, when I saw the art like this, when it was like, you know, like in the music video, I was literally like, oh my god, it's like my dream come true to be smothered by women circling me. The benefit of being the tall one is that I get all of the smaller girls to smother me. They all get to be put around me because I stick out like a sore thumb from being tall. I love when cute, beautiful women surround me. But it's another really good cover. I got to hear it. I've seen the video. It's very, very good. I like the, I think we all sound very, very cute. And I was able to do the scripting and the hard guide for it again. For our group stuff again, which was really, really fun. And I tried to experiment a little bit with, like, a cuter, sort of lighter voice than normal. So I hope you guys will like it. I like when I get to try singing cute stuff and not just, like, I don't know, cooler things. Cool? Play it cool, boy. That's from West Side Story. But I don't know that song very well. I don't know why I started singing it. That's why it's on my streamer song list. Oh my god. I really want... I'm so, like, you know, what do you call? I'm really, like, I am just, like, I am so, influenceable. Like, genuinely. Because when I was on Twitter, I saw, like, a picture of parfaits when I was looking for the cover link. And it just made me really want parfaits. There's not a place near me that makes Japanese parfaits, but I really want a Japanese parfait. And I just... Every time I see something that looks really delicious on my feed, I'm like consumed by greed. Consumed by a hungry greed that wants like whatever the cool food is that I saw on my feed. And I normally cannot obtain what I see, but I do really want it, you know? Actually, you know what food I've really been craving recently is Caribbean food. I genuinely think Caribbean food is one of the best, like, types of food on the planet. Every time I've ever had Caribbean food, it's like brought me immense joy. It is so tasty. It has such like, it's like such good flavors in like a way that I don't normally get from other types of cuisine. Like I love like the plantains in Caribbean food and the way that they like braise the beef that they have. Hi Emily. Hi Clarity, happy 15 months, happy 15 months, thank you! I'm happy that you've been here for 15 months. I always forget that it's been that freaking long, it's insane. Welcome to the Toka Cult, Crybaby. Genuinely, I can't fathom the fact that it's been 15 months. Well, technically it's been 16 months, right? Guys, what am I gonna do when it becomes 2 years? I'm gonna feel old. My gosh. What will I do when I feel old? I know Caribbean chicken is so good. My favorite is the sort of like really like rich braised beef that they have. And their shrimp is really good. Caribbean food is really good. Oh, and they have such good sandwiches. I genuinely think that Caribbean like sandwiches that you get at those places, those sandwiches are like the best sandwiches on the face of the planet. I've never had a better sandwich than when I've had a Caribbean sandwich. It is so tasty. It is so packed with different things. It's like eating a 7-course meal in a sandwich. I don't get it a lot because it's very expensive, but when I do get it, it's always like such a little treat. What's in it? Oh my god, I'll tell you. I can pull it up. I can just search on the internet. There's like a specific one I really like. Menu. Yeah, it's pork shoulder that is like coated in marinade, and then it has like oh wait, this is a different one. No, I want like the full menu. Can I see like the full, like, yeah, like not just like what type of meat, like I want the full description, please. Enhance? Why can't I enhance? Me whenever I need to enhance. Enhance, there we go. It's pork shoulder in marinated, then with on a baguette with garlic mayo, fresh cilantro, pickled jalapenos, romaine, caramelized onion, and then like you can add extra sauce on it. Caramelized onion and jalapenos are so good. So is garlic aioli. I love a good caramelized onion. You know? Like, any sort of slow roasted meat too. Slow roasted meat really gets me. Because I have no patience for it, so I'll never make it. That's the thing. It's like, I'll make a lot of things because I don't want to have to go out and buy it. But the thing about slow roasted meat is I have the patience of, like, a 1-year-old. Like, I can't wait for things. If the recipe takes longer than 2 hours, it's gotta be for a special occasion. Otherwise, I'm not fucking making that. I'm so impatient. You should! You should! You should stop by local Caribbean place. Grilled onions? I know, it's so good. Hi, Timai! Also, I forget who all gets the Cheki. I can read you the list. I have a list. Let me read them. Oh my god. Every time I resize my freaking OBS window, it like freaks out. Chill out, OBS. So the list is Freddles, Emily, 350, Finale, Rex, Funner, Conclavier, Freedom, Snail Jail, Phoebo, 03, Fumbles, Brandon, Gelanel, or Gelanel, Donku, and Meta. I get one? You do get one! You do! You do get one. We have those as the ones. And then we also technically have like the top 3 donors and then the top donor. I decided to make it a top 3 donors and then a top donor because I don't know. It felt like why not make it so there's more winners than less winners? Somebody asked me about it. He was like, "Do you want it to be the top 3 like donors and then the top donor, or do you want the top donor to be included in the top 3?" And then I was like, when you say it like that, it seems like we should celebrate more people than less people. So I changed it for that as well, so that more people get more things. Because I don't know, it just felt right. I don't know, I have a problem. I was like, I know that's not how it probably would work, but I see no reason to limit things when it takes no extra time to just try to give more people things, you know? So I just changed the rules because I made them anyway. I changed the rules because I make the rules, and if I'm making the rules, then I decide what happens. So I was like, why not? It's no skin off my back. What is it called? Oh my god, it's so weird to me when I like click through things on my browser, like trying to get back to a Google Doc, but then I click on my YouTube browser that has this stream playing, and I see my own model moving, but like if I do it when it obviously has like latency or whatever they call it, latency. It like takes a second for YouTube to receive the stream feed of what I'm doing in real time, and so I'll see like my model's mouth move, and then I'm not talking yet, or it'll be different shapes than I know it would be making because I'm watching the stream while streaming. And I'm always like, what's happening? Why are you doing that? Why is she talking like that? But it's just that I'm watching the stream while streaming. Just because I click on it for whatever reason, it always freaks me out and I don't know why. Like, it's, oh my god, were any of you guys there when, like, Lemmy recently did, like, an unlisted stream, but then the Fubuki, bot in the Discord server, posted about it. And then, so people were clicking the unlisted stream, but she was unlisted streaming to me because I was helping her with the, her OBS for some reason was making her, mic delay from the window playing music for when she does karaoke. I still don't know how that happened to her, because I've almost never had to, I've almost never had to ever really, like, edit my sound stuff. I know that I'm, like, a little behind, I think, my model to my mouth, but for karaoke specifically, like, I've never had to edit that to make the things, like, line up timing-wise. But she had to, like, randomly, because before she didn't, but now she had to. So the Fubu could get deleted? Yeah, it's because we DM'd the mods, we were like, can you delete that? And then we forgot that you also have to delete it in the notifications channel, which we did it so that people could still join anyway, which was so funny. She told us not to go and we clearly listened. I know, you guys clearly listened. It was so funny. It was so clear. It was so funny when you guys just went in anyway. It didn't matter, because it's not like we were doing anything private. We were just lining up the karaoke with, like, her. But it was so, like, difficult to get it to line up. I was, like, so confused by how advanced it needed to be for that to happen. I also need to do a stream soon where we test the stream avatars, because I have the stream avatar for you guys. And I just don't know how to make this fucking program work. I've been thinking about it every time we stream. I'm like, I should learn how to make the stream avatars work. But I tried before a stream once, and I got really confused. And so then I stopped, because I have... I don't know. I'm just, like, really good at, like, trying to be good at technology, you know? But I would really like it if I could use the stream avatars that I made for you guys, because I think you guys would like them. Or I didn't make them, I bought them. Me make it? No, I bought it. I'm not that cool. Because, like, look at this. Wait, why is it not working? Where is it? Why is it not working? Where did it go? It's just not real? Why not real? It's a web MM. It's a web MM. You did! You are on the Cheki list. Maybe if I do it like this. Ooh, I'm going to sneeze. Let me see. Oh, it just doesn't want to show is why it's not showing. That's fine. I can deal with that. Fine. I'll just take a screenshot. Snipping. I have him. Look. Take screenshot. There we go. I'm so fast at this. I'm sure Yui could have done this in like 5 seconds. Here. I thought you guys would like him. It's like a little guy. It has many little things it can do. It can walk. It has an idle bounce. It has a sitting loop. It has a sleeping loop. And it can jump, and it can fall, and it can cry. I think the crying one is my favorite. When it cries, it's very cute. Let me take a picture of it. You guys can see what the crying looks like. Where's the crying animation? Look at this. cry is like the best part. Remove. I mean, I asked Nana because Nana knows how to use stream avatars, and then she went, I don't know how I set it up. I just did. And I was like, girl. She kills me with that shit. I really was like, Nana, I know you use stream avatars. Can you help me set up my stream avatars? She was like, I just set it up one day. I have no idea what I did. It just works. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh, crazy. That's so sick. It's so Nana core of her. Like, that is very Nana. To be like able to like just set something up, but because it was so easy for her, she has no idea how she did it. Because Nana's really good at technology. But I'm sure there'll be a time where I actually use this because I paid extra for the crying and for the sleep cycle so that you guys can be sleeping on my stream with your little crybabies. I wanted you guys to be able to sleep and cry because I feel like that is very crybaby core. I don't know. It feels very what the character is meant to look like and act like a little guy, you know? Just a pathetic little guy. That's kind of what I like of like character mascots. I like when character mascots are kind of a little bit like pathetic looking. It's why mine looks the way it does. Like I feel like they should look kind of simple, a little pathetic, cute, round. I feel like roundness is very cute. The more spherical, the better. I feel like you guys will notice that about all of the like mascots I've designed, because I designed Rena's and Perry's and Yui's and my own, because they're all like kind of spherical. They're all kind of spherical. They're very like friend shaped, and like they're not like too over designed. Is like how I like to think of them. And they all have like, I feel like a default looking personality. I still think it's crazy though that like, I feel like, who was it? I was watching one of Yui's streams and someone was like, I like mentioned how the straw bunnies are made to look like a bunny, and someone was like, it's a bunny, and I was like, what? What do you mean? I feel like it looks kind of like a sea bunny slash bunny in general. It's based off of those plushes where it's like, you know, it's a strawberry where you can unzip it, the ears, and then it becomes a rabbit. How many Chekis are we down? Echo, I haven't even started. I haven't even started. I just started stream 2 minutes ago, guys. Right? It's been 30 minutes. What do you mean? Oh, look at the time. We might not hit the quota of 3. No, we'll at least hit 3, guys. We will get we'll at least get 3. I promise. We will. We'll get through 3 today. Like, why wouldn't we? You know? I'm sure. Like, look, here. Watch this. Look. You guys can see the setup I have, okay? Look at the setup. Look at my setup. Okay, wait. Oh my god, I'm behind the picture. I'm really good at streaming. Don't look at that. Look at this picture. You see this, Cheki? It's blank. It's a blank canvas. Just like all artists start with. It's a blank canvas. And in order to make it good for you, look at this. Look what I did while we were talking, guys. I set up the pictures. Like, there's this option. There's this option. Look, she's like, look! There's this option. There's this option, but on the other side. There's this option. Or you could have me on the other side. I couldn't decide which side looked better. So I didn't decide. I put them both there. There's this one. Like, it's like I'm like leaning toward you. But then also I could be leaning the other way. And then we have this option where I have like my gigantic fuck you size sleeves. And then there's this option where I'm like leaning and like kind of gesturing slightly, you know? Many options for the Chekis this year. Last year it was 3. This year it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got a lot. Maybe let's like layer these actually, or layer them, rename them. This one can be 2, because like then we can have like that can just be like when you guys are here I can be like, so you want 1, 2, rename 3. I'm really good at typing in English. Oh my god, actually Echo, if you're here I need to tell you something. Yesterday I was playing Tomodachi Life and I had my Switch sent accidentally to UK English. And it took... We didn't even ever get it to do it. I took an hour trying to get British Nintendo Switch to say the word weh. And it would not say weh no matter how I typed it. I spent an hour typing weh in different formulas with different dots over the word. Like the different like symbolistic like letter sounds. I tried spelling it with a U instead of a W. And every time it would go, wee. And it would never go fucking weh. And I was like, can British people not say weh? Anyway. I have beef with Nintendo Switches, specifically the British version voice on Nintendo Switch. It's okay, I changed it back to American US English in the settings after like midpoint of the stream and then it said weh. I was like, there's no way the British can't say weh. I'm sorry, I'll write the British community and let them know. Thank you. Thank you. Nintendo, you've got to fix your British speaking voice. The Mies just can't pronounce the most important words in the dictionary, you know? They're like, we didn't they write back, they're like, we apologize. We didn't dialect train our Mies. You imagine all the like the British dialect training that they do for each Mii. I like imagining them in a school for it. They're all working at it. Send a direct message to the British ambassador to Japan. Honestly, thinking about that reminds me of like, do you ever watch that really long video? There's like this super long video about these McDonald's training video game that you could play on the DS. It was like how to train people to be good McDonald's employees. And like they like had copies of it, but like it could be in different languages depending, and it was like they had to write to this one person who was like at a part of this branch of this like part who could connect them to the information about it in Japan. Yeah, the ultra rare game. That video was so good. I love content like that. We love content masters. I was watching recently I've been watching like full you know, I told you guys I don't like I love spoilers. Well, I've been spoiling myself for a bunch of horror movies recently because I've been watching this one guy who talks about a bunch of things that have to do with each like horror movie. And I'll be honest, the more I watch this one guy talk about horror movies, the more I'm open to watching horror movies. But I feel like because he talks about them in such a clinical way that it doesn't seem scary, and so it makes me feel like I don't have to be afraid anymore. But what does that even mean? Because I feel like I'm also afraid that I would start watching it with you guys and then I would get so scared I wouldn't be able to finish. But it's like, so it feels like when he talks about it, it's not that scary. You know? Like, he's so good at talking about it like it's a piece of art. I mean, it is! I don't know why I said it wasn't. Or I implied that it wasn't. Horror movies are pieces of art in film. Girls on film. Girls on film. Sorry, made me think about the Ida Cesora cover. Girls in film. Didn't even know that song existed beforehand. I know she's so cute in that song, by the way, guys. If you guys haven't checked out Ida recently, please make sure you support Ida. She is such a cutie. I'm still thinking about how she had that cute art for girls in film for her debut. If Rubber isn't scary enough, we can watch something really scary. Guys, do you think Rubber's scary? Have you ever watched it? Is it scary? Would you say it's scary? Because I, of course, never watched it. Oh, I was hanging out. I mean, I talked about this a little bit yesterday, but I was hanging out with my, one of my, like, close friends yesterday. We were at her house. We were drawing together, okay? We were drawing together yesterday. But I don't, like, normally see her, but she's technically, like, she's one of my, like, high school friends, right? Who just, like, she didn't go to, like, college where I live. She just, like, ended up moving here. We don't see each other a lot because she works a lot, but we're hanging out, right? And I was sitting in, like, a split. Like, well, not a good split. Better than it's been recently, like, before, because I've been stretching more, but I was sitting in this split and drawing, and then she was like... she was so funny about it. She was like, you know, I really forgot that you theater kids sit like that. Because I was on the floor, so, like, because I'm on the floor, I'm gonna, like, sit in, like, a kind of, like, split position so that I can, like, lean forward and draw. Like, and then it's, like, because you're, like, sitting in the middle splits, you know, because you want to, like, lean your body forward so you don't have to, like, curl up on yourself to sit on the floor if you're drawing. Because when I was younger and I could do the splits better and, like, do, like, a full middle split, I sat in a very wide middle split. Now it's more of, like, a regularly middle split. But she was like, yeah, it's like you need somewhere to lean. And, like, she was like, I forgot you theater kids sit like that. Because she was, like, sitting normally, like, you know, crisscross drawing with, like, her, I forget what they're called. These, like, are they called, like, Bosca pens? They're, like, these really thick painter pens. Because my friend that I was with yesterday is, like, a visual artist. So she did, like, visual art and, lighting design. Are we gonna pick our own Cheki, or we randomly pick? You will get to pick. Honestly, we could start if the first person is here. We'll go down the list and then we'll wait to see who is here, and if they're not here, then we'll skip to the next person. And eventually, at some point, all of you will be here. So the first person on the list is Freddles. Is Freddles here? Freddles, I'm summoning you. Are you here in the chat today? If not, we'll go to the next person. But if Freddles is here, then we'll start with Freddles. Dum 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 da dum 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 da 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 dum dum da dum dum. I give you until the next minute to speak your truth, or forever hold your peace. It doesn't mean I'll not draw Freddles and stuff. I'll just do it after, whenever I see him in the future if he's in the chat while we're doing this type of stream. I assume it's gonna be like maybe 3 streams to do this, you know? Maybe 3. Maybe 3. Because, but how many streams did it take last time? Like, how many streams did I take to do the Cheki's last time? I don't actually remember. It was a really long time ago. I only ever do this type of stuff for my birthday. It is, I did one. Did I do all? No, there's no way I did it all in one stream. I must have not been yapping. God, I must have not been yapping. Damn, I was so behaved. Guys, I was so well behaved back in the day. I should go back to that. I was so well behaved. Oh my goodness. So soft spoken, so demure. So demure. so well spoken, so demure. Okay. Well, since Freddles isn't here, we'll start with Emily. Emily, do you have a preference? Mademoiselle Glitcher Emily, do you have a preference for your Cheki? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10. Do you have a particular number you prefer? I keep thinking I'm gonna sneeze, but then I don't. Thank gosh. Can I go 3? Yeah! We will go with 3 for you. And I'll pull on the right pen. And King Troy, all of the Chekis are all ones that were assigned to people based on my birthday donathon. So unfortunately, I won't be taking any requests. Let me pull out my good pen. Is this the good one? The studio pen. Turn off that stabilization. It's so high. What was I even doing that the stabilization needed to be that high? Bruh. What's a good pen for this? Wait, why does that pen not work the way I want? I know I normally use this to draw, but I feel like that's not a good pen for that. Oh, there we go. Pretty good one. You want 8 or 9? Okay, let me like put that next to your notes, just in case. Okay. Maybe we'll start off with like me putting where the signature will be first. Rename this too. Okay. And then this. And then I'll merge this down after. So Toka's signature goes like... Oh, let's see if I remember how the instructions went. I have an actual instruction guide on how to draw the signature that I did not make. The person who I commissioned for my signature, which is crazy because I actually do signature commissions. Well, they're not commissions. If my friends ask me to make them a signature, I make signatures. But I could not for the life of me come up with my own signature. I had to commission someone. I couldn't make my own. Which kind of feels a little pathetic of me because you're like, could you just do what you like, you know, should be doing? I could not. I just could not figure out how to do my own. But I designed Serena's signature. I designed Lemmy's signature. I designed Perry's signature. And then I designed Hiokaya's signature recently. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, it's a genuine thing that people do is commission signature designs. Yeah, I did Kaya's recently. What am I doing? I am signing signatures today. Let me get the... Okay, this is the signature guide. Okay, we're gonna follow the signature guide and it's gonna look good. Watch this. I think. I don't know. Okay, it starts with a circle and a C. And then a circle. And then a C. And then a mouth. And then a mouth. And a drop. And then there's a little arch. And then a big C. And then a smaller C. And then I give it cute little wings. And cute little tears. Then I go. And then. Oh, I forgot this. And then. Oh, and that's why. That's why it looks weird. I did it wrong. Me when I already did one of the steps wrong. Damn it. Okay. It's that the C is smaller. And it ends here. I was like, this doesn't look right. It's because I wasn't following the directions correctly. And then we do this. Then I do a big swipe. No, this is the T is the thing. The T is this. This is the T. So we have the, let's put it here, because that would be like where you might see it on an idle thing. And then we design each of the thing of my donuts on rewards was that for the Cheki, I'm gonna draw a Crybaby for you. It'll be a different Crybaby on each of the Chekis. So let's draw a Crybaby together. Let's see. Trying to think of if there was an activity or something that you would want as like as a hairpin or like a little piece of accessory on a Crybaby. What would you want on your Crybaby, Emily? No? Or like if it was like a specific expression or like thing like that, you know? What would you want on a Crybaby? Have a bow? Yeah! You can have a bow. Okay, I draw you a Crybaby with a bow. Hi, Rex! Welcome. How are you doing? How was your day? We are doing, little Cheki stream. Hopefully we'll do like maybe more than 3 people today. That's the goal. In theory. To watch the new Mortal Kombat movie. There's a Mortal Kombat movie? I had no idea. I'm so happy that I'm doing this virtually. Every time I've signed Chekis, like, for physical ones, every time I do a Cheki signing for like physical ones, I like get so anxious using the marker because I always feel like I'm gonna make the Cheki look ugly. I'm always so afraid of making the Cheki look ugly. So at least on here, you know, I can make mistakes and then I can delete them if they look ugly. I got the Chekis in the mail that for the top donor. And somebody was so nice. I was like, don't forget to send me. So he did send me the Chekis. I have to sign them and then send them back. But he was like, I sent you 3 just in case you mess up on one and you want to have a second chance. I was like, thanks. So So I've got 3 shots to make a good Cheki for the top donor. And if one of them sucks, that means that, you know, that's if they all suck, then I guess you'll get whichever one I think is the least shitty. Send all of them? You want all of them? 350? You want the ones that are fucked up and look ugly because I can't sign my signature correctly? You're like, I'll take it. I'll take it, mistakes and all. Like, I felt so bad when I, like, for the, you know, for the limited Chekis I drew last year when I was at Offkai. Like, there were, like, some of the Chekis I just felt like looked a little uglier than others, and I felt bad because I was like, someone's spinning the wheel and getting the ugly ones. The rare misprint Toka Cheki is worth 10 times. Whoa! Maybe I'll tell Senbei he can send all 3 of them to you. And then can you imagine? And I told him to write a note. This one is the ugly one, this is the less ugly one, and this is the nicest looking one. They let people pick which of the 5 they wanted, if I remember right. Really? Did you guys have fun picking which one you wanted? I want to look at my ref sheet for this outfit. No, not the ref sheet for the outfit. I want to look at Yui's thing, the graphic she made me. Where is the Google Drive, Hoka, birthday? Birthday assets. Cause I want to steal some of the stuff that Yui did from my assets and like copy them. I forget what the others were, but I lucked out getting the perfect one. Although it wasn't the one I actually spun for. I do like the wheel that you can like just get one from a wheel and then like everyone kind of gets one, you know? If you like land on it. I think it makes it really fun. I hope we do it again this year. We haven't talked about it at all, but I thought it was really fun, you know? I hope there's like more fun things at the table. It was kind of smudged. Yeah, I was lucky that I had from a different merch table I got like one of those sleeve things, so I put all of my Chekis in the sleeve. Because somebody let me take like one of each, and then I could get the girls that were there to sign it for me. So I have a lot of Chekis. I also was lucky and I was able to get like people to sign stuff for me. Oh, and also I was kind of greedy, and so some of the people who weren't even there I got signed to things anyway. Like I ended up buying like the last Limina signed poster, which is so funny. Because I'm just, you know, in the truth of it all, in the heart of it all, I'm just a simple fan. I'm a humble fan. I'm a humble civilian fan, you know? So I went to the Kawa Entertainment booth when we were there, and I was like, I saw that you have some signed Limina Alteri posters. Would you happen to have any left? And they were like, we only have one, but it's technically considered damaged because the corner's a little roughed up. And I was like, I'll take it! I'll take it! They were like, we can give it to you for cheaper. I was like, I don't really care if you take down the price. I'll just take it. So I have a signed Limina print. And then I sent a picture of it to her, and she was like laughing. She was like, you didn't have to buy that. I was like, I didn't have to buy it, but I wanted to buy it. I needed to buy it, one might even say. It's the same where I got one of the signed Hio posters, and she was like, you know, you could just buy a print and then have me sign it. And I was like, no, I wanted one of the official ones. It's the same with her figures. Like, every time I see her, I'm like, Hio, can you sign my acrylic stand? And then she'll be like, you don't need me to sign the acrylic stand. You know me. And I'm like, no, I need my acrylic stand to be signed. You don't understand. It's really important to me. And then she always goes like, you're so weird. And I'm like, what can I say? It's a very important thing that it's signed, you know? What if you don't sign it, and then I'm a fake fan? A real fan gets all of her merch signed when she's capable of doing so, you know what I mean? And I want like a... you know, like clipping mask just here. For now. Actually, yes, for now. I'm very excited for Off-Cry this year, I'll say that. Oh my god, maybe don't clipping basket actually. Maybe I'll just learn to control myself. I wanted it to just be the size of like the photo frame, but when I did that I realized it made the size of everything like really low quality, so I didn't do that. I'm really hopeful that there'll be a lot of cool things that we're able to do. I think it'd be awesome if it could be. I'm greedy. I always want every year to be better than the last year. I'm like a very greedy person in that way. That's how I feel about like my birthday events, my covers, everything I do. I'm always like, I want this year. I want this one to be better than the last one I did. You know? I feel like I might recognize someone and shatter my immersion. Well, then just don't look for people. You know, it's like, how would you recognize someone? Most VTubers, unfortunately for everyone's immersion, look like humans. So, like, it's unlikely you would notice who someone is if they look like a human. You know? No, the kayfabe. No! My Oshi can't possibly be a human. Hi Meta, welcome. I'm trying to think of like other little things I want to draw. Like, I think I maybe want to do like something cute. I feel like this needs to be cute in the corner. Maybe like a. Let's do like a. want to make him like a little bit cuter. He looks like he's really depressed, but I'm trying to make him look sleepy. I think it's the eye. I think the eye is making it look like it's not sleepy. See, it's like I'll put the bow like right here. It's like the crybaby is trying to reach out and wake up her friend. You know? I feel like that's kind of cute. She's like, wake up, hang out. There we go. Very cute. Okay. We did Emily. Now we go to the next person. We'll see. Okay, next on the list, because Freddles is not here, is 350. 350, are you still here? I give you a minute. It's okay if you want. 350, which image do you want for your Cheki? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You're supposed to look depressed, but you just look sad. You know, it's a different look. It genuinely is. Yay, thank you so much. Of course! I'm happy you like it, Emily. I'm gonna have to go with 2, boss. I'm happy you like 2. Okay. I think it's funny when you call me boss. That's so funny. I feel like I'm so, like, I feel so loser core that every time someone talks to me like I could be cool, it like shocks my immune system or something. How do I open this bag of sweetheart ropes? Can it open for a second? Please, give me what I want. Guys, I have to let you know that I have an undeniable obsession with sweetheart ropes. I particularly, actually, I will say, I've discovered I really prefer the Joyride version of these more than the originals. But the Joyride versions are so much more expensive that I don't buy them. Like, I love how the Joyride ones taste organic and a little bit not, like, sweet. And the texture is different in a way that I enjoy. But they're like $3 more than a regular bag of sweetheart ropes. Yeah, Senbei will make sure that you guys all get these as transparent PNGs. And that's why they have a blank background so that you can superimpose whatever image you want behind it and then print it. You guys are so underrated. I know, right? I just like things that are a little bit tart. And is there anything you particularly want on your Crybaby 350? Like, do you want like any sort of clothing item or a certain expression or a certain action to be being done? I get my stomach hurts if I eat something that's too sweet. So I have to eat things that are like not super sweet. A cowboy hat and baggy eyes. That is 100% something that I can do. Let me look up a cowboy hat reference. Do you have a new cowboy hat? I know you said you lost the one that you had at I remember you said you lost the one that you had at what do you call? At Vexpo. I'm getting an OC commission done, so the plan is to upload her into a Cheki and then print it into art print with my other art. That's so cute! I do have another one now, yes. I didn't know if you were gonna like mourn it forever and just be depressed about it or something, you know? I'm happy you were able to receive another one. Sometimes when you lose things, you just give up on them, you know? And then sometimes you just stop wearing something you used to wear a lot. Like, I used to wear scarves, like, every single day. And I grew up somewhere where it's a little bit warmer, you know? So I didn't really need a scarf, like, ever, but I would wear a scarf, like, all the time. He has a framed black and white photo of the old hat on his wall, and he looks fondly at it at time to time. That's so iconic. But I had, like, a really special scarf I used to wear that, like, I lost once, and I was, like, I never recovered. I could never find a good scarf like it again. Because I used to wear, I used to actually wear a scarf, and it had a gradient like this, but, like, not really. Like, it was, like, you know the color palette of, like, this blue to purple? This blurple, as you can see? The scarf I used to wear, like, it was, like, kind of like the type where like, in the light, it would look either purple or blue, but you couldn't really tell which it was. It would depend on where you were standing. And I used to wear that, like, all the time. I had a scarf that was like that. I also, like, used to... What do you call it? I used to, like, my prom dress was also like that. It was the type of dress where it's like, it looks like one color, but then in the other light it looks like a different color. And depending on where you are, it kind of, like, shimmers, changes based off of that. I was like, it was the same coloration as, like, blue and purple at the same time. It was, like, my prom dress, too. I'll never get over how I went to prom as, like, a third wheel to my friend's date because she needed someone to, like, deal with the fact that her and her boyfriend were fighting. Yui! Hi, Straw Bunnies. Hi. Hi, Yui. How was your stream? You guys were doing a collab, right, of the bird watching game? Tokaku Tilde-un, I think Yui likes you. Does she? In Tomodachi Life last night, she seemed to fucking hate me. But welcome, Raiders! Welcome! It was fun. Yippee! I'm happy you had fun in the collab. I hope you guys had a great time and that you're gonna eat more food because I dropped by for a second and you were like, I got salmon because I forgot to eat and my stomach hurts because I wasn't eating. So, I hope you'll be eating more. She said Tomodachi Life doesn't know her. You know what? I hope Tomodachi Life gets to know you. I hope getting to know you, getting to know all about you. Getting to know you, know me. Doesn't know my heart is crazy. Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. But welcome, Straw Bunnies! Today we're doing Cheki signing from my Donathon. Right now I'm doing 350p's. We recently did Emily's, which is this one. But they all have, like, images of me in 3D, so they're all different than they were last year. But thank you, Yui, for the raid. And I'm slowly getting through them. I said I would at least do 3 today. There's like 16 people, so at least we'll do 4, in theory. You know, if Yui can take like 4 hours to draw 3 straw bunnies, I can draw 4 I can draw 4 Chekis in a stream. You know, or whatever. Or how long does she take to draw every straw bunny? If she can do it, I can do it. You know? 7. See, I can do 7 Chekis. I can do that too. Me too. I can do it too. I'm capable enough. Favorite and Yui's art skills are amazing. Aw, thanks. I don't know about that. I like, I've been trying to get better though. I was practicing design recently, and I designed a Toka werewolf design. I can't show it to you because I don't know, but I was working on a werewolf design. Maybe one day you can convince me to show it to you. It's kind of cringe, but I did design a werewolf Toka. I'm trying to get better at designs. I would like to be able to like one day design like if I ever had like a 2.0, I'd love to be able to say that I designed it, you know what I mean? Like if I get good enough, maybe I could. Like I would love to, like, if I got like another 3D outfit too, be able to say that I designed it, you know, because I had to commission Ida to design this design, which I liked commissioning Ida. That's not the problem, is that I would love to be able to do it myself, you know, and be able to say that I did it. Like, I designed it. That was me. So, I would like to do that one day. I just think it'd be sick. Okay, let me look up a good cowboy hat. Oh, this one's good. Wow! Gail, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you. If you were gifted the gifted membership by Gail, please make sure to thank them. But thank you. Okay, we do like the shape is like Thank you, Rex. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. I always forget to use this thing. I never even understand how those work. I see people use it, but then when I have a membership to someone's channel, I have no idea how to use it. It like never reminds me to do it, and then I get confused, and I'm like, well, that's just life. That's life. That's what people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May, but they're gonna change their tune when I'm back on top in June. Whoa. When? Brandon, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Almost 1 year with Toka. Oh, thanks. I can't believe I'm older than a year old. That doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't feel like it's been long enough. But also, simultaneously, it feels like it's been literally forever. You know what I mean? Waiting till I finish and record for the last COD. Hey, you know what? Same. Sometimes. Depends on what I'm doing. For some things I'm working on right now, I do have to remember, like, to not overspend. Welcome to the Topical. Hi, Snail Gel! Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Use the icon that you would gift to donate with 1 year. Oh, okay. I've never gifted memberships. I've always just done stream elements. But That makes sense. The membership milestones are wacky. I don't remember. It doesn't appear for a day or two. You know what's crazy is on Discord. I don't know if you guys all use Discord, but on Discord they have like the yearly friendship stuff, right? Or it's like you've been friends on Discord for this long, right? And every time I get a reminder, I'm like, damn, that's crazy, bro.
Welcome to the
What? Thank you for being a member for 13 months, 350. Aw, yup. Yeah, it is a thing. It like it reminds you when you've been friends with someone for a certain amount of time. It's kind of really awesome, but also it like scares me because I remember how long I've been there. I recently had one with Ava, and she was like, Ava was like, "Can you believe?" And I was like, "Honestly, girl, no, I can't." Okay, we'll bring this hat back. Wait, it's because it's like freaking. Is it this one? Where like you move it and it doesn't pixelate. I always forget if it's by linear or nearest neighbor. Might be that one. I don't like to think about the passions of time. Me neither. Want like a... I think you're good at drawing, Toko. Oh, thank you, Ari. Thank you, Erica. I hope that I get better at it as the years go by. I love like giving you like the high up mouth because it's kind of like I feel like if I give you this like tiny like upwards mouth, it kind of gives like this, like that vibe, you know, which kind of gives like tired. Oh yeah, oh, wait. This is so funny if I do that too. Okay, wait, let's put the body parts first before I get too carried away. Then we'll be able to tell where I want to put everything else. I'm realizing that I'm making you look like that meme of the dog. Do you know that dog meme where the dog is like, there's like the sun against him and like the wind is blowing? and it's like sunny and he's like got this like the face of acceptance. I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of that dog meme. Accepting my fate. I will have to sadly be a crybaby. Wait, y'all. Why do I do this a lot, and I genuinely cannot conceptualize why. Where I'll switch between cursive and like regular sort of like this like cursive and like a regular font, and I don't know why. Why is this streamline so high? Holy crap. Y'all, it's a win sort of day. Has it ever been a win sort of day for y'all? You and I just, I'm like, you know, someone who's wearing a cowboy hat, they must be the West. In the West. In the West. Your crystal, your clarity, your favorite drink, clarity. Comes in a nice bottle that doesn't stand on its upward side. You have to turn it to the side and let it rest. Where I live, farmers dress with cowboy boots, hat, blue jeans, and plaid shirts, kind of like cowboys. I've never even met a farmer, like one that's not at like a state fair kind of vibe. I'm such an unforgivable city girl. It's not even for real. I am such a city girl. I wish that I could ever be anything but. I'm so afraid of the outdoors. It's actually insane. Like, I don't think that ranchers or farmers or like anyone who grows up in the woods are bad people, but I have such a fear of the outdoors and I don't know how to fix it. Like, I have like an unnatural fear of the monsters of the outside. Like, I know for a fact that, you know, most of the cryptids of the world don't exist, but I have an unnaturally strong fear of them. Like, to the point where when I see a TikTok, I literally have to scroll. Like, if I see a TikTok about Appalachia, I have to scroll because I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid of cryptids. And I know people will be like, well, you know, like, old wives' tales from different cultures are just wives' tales. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. They're wives' tales for a reason, okay? Oh my god, I accidentally turned on my dark mode. Shit. I like the thought of the fact that they exist to me means that they must exist, because I have this like very deep held belief that if you believe in something, if enough people believe in something, it gets willed into existence. So I genuinely believe in like a good amount of like quote unquote like, you know, like mythological creatures. Like I'm afraid of them, genuinely. I get scared when I go and if I look into the trees at night, and I live in a city and I'm afraid of it, you know? Like when I go into nature, I have to be with friends. Like if I go on a hike, I'm never going by myself. I'm with like 3 people if I'm going on a hike. And if we're going on a hike, we're not going into like the mountains. We're going on like a well-traveled like hiking path that's normally heavily populated so that I don't have to be afraid. You know, like I have like this like really deep fear of the outdoors in that way. Like when I see an empty field, I don't think that looks awesome. I'm like, that looks scary. Like there might be something out there that I can't see and I'm not ready for, you know? Yeah, no getting jumped in the woods. It's so I guess I also grew up watching Criminal Minds, you know? Have a good night, Rex. I'll make sure I save yours for the second stream we do for this. Okay, you know, I'm just filled with anxiety and fear, and that's alright. Being afraid of things is fine. I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. You like the... I want to give like yours like the cool like so I know you like kind of like rocker sort of music, so I want to give yours like kind of cooler looking like a cooler vibe. Have more of like the sicker sort of like cool Toka vibes. Chains wrapping around the side. Do like yeah, it's like it's by one artist that I use for all of my streams. They have like these really long YouTube playlists basically, but they're called Moonlit BGM Factory, and they do a bunch of lo-fi sort of vibe music. But I basically use like their playlists of songs for like their 1 hour long song lists for basically all of my streams. But they have free BGMs. I also listen to them while I work sometimes if I need like really nondescript like music in the background for like stuff. How's the autograph going so far? I did one. Now we're doing the second one. As I'm working at the speed of light over here. I'm just out here going at the speed of light. I'm working so fast you wouldn't even know. Then I pull up my... I don't know if you guys remember my unrealistic kayfabe that I set up for myself when I did my like record debut. I had like this really funny looking letter, which I have to print out. I want to make like my for the handwritten letter for my Donathon reward. I want to print out the paper that I wrote on for my like pre-debut thing, so that it's like really realistic, that it's like my handwritten letters on it. So I want to print out 4 sheets of it so that I can write like 4 handwritten letters that are all with like the original SVP like paper that we use. Because I think that'd be really cool, you know? Like a really good callback. I don't know, I keep trying to think of like what ways I can... in what ways I can make the stuff that I make for you guys for Donathon rewards to be kind of like fun and like a little bit like good, like extra peeks onto things, because I just feel like you guys give a lot, so it should feel like I'm making an effort to make it special. That's why I like bought second art for the Acid Rain cover, because I was like, I feel like the first art I got isn't what the real like doesn't feel like the full vibe. Like I want it to be like a really strong full vibe of like stuff. Have a good night, Sharky! Sleep well! Like I think it was worth it to get like that really cool art with like I think it was worth it to go and get like the different art that had like a more personalized touch to it, you know? Because I really liked the art, and I do think it was like really cool that they were able to kind of combine all the like themes that I wanted into it. Because I really wanted it to have lilies, because it's like a motif in all of my stuff. I wanted it to have 8 stars, just because, you know, SVP. And I wanted it to have like this like vibe of like this like feeling of sheltering the people that you care about sort of vibe in it. So I was happy to have it like that kind of vibe. I can do my signature right here. Oh wait, my tail goes the other way. There we go. Sick, nasty. Yippee! There you go, 350. Hi, Mel! Hi, it was a huge pleasure finding about you in Oshi Uplink in Canada. Hi! Welcome, Dragon! Thank you for checking out SVP in Canada. How was Oshi Uplink for you? Did you have fun? Thank you for visiting us if you looked at it or discovered us through it. Welcome in. Have a good night, Daniel. We have 350. And then the next person, if they are awake, but I don't know if they are, is Finale. Finale, are you in here? Yeah, oh my god, you're reminding me also. 350, you're reminding me. I need to upload. Upload. Acid Rain. Art. For members. That's so true. Hi, Finale! Do you have a particular image you would want for your Cheki? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It was amazing. I was surprised to find out about so many great VTubers. Yeah! That's one of my favorite things that I like enjoy about VTuber cons is that it's a really good way to find out about different VTubers you might be interested in that you might not have heard about before. I think it's always great to find out. 5. Okay! And is there, on your Crybaby Vanelli, is there anything in particular you would want me to include, like an accessory or expressions or stuff like that? I feel like I'm taking an eye exam when you do that. I do kind of feel like I'm giving an eye exam when I do that. I'll be honest. I do kind of feel like I'm giving an eye exam. Did this one. Yeah. And then and label this one. Here we go. A sleepy look. Okay, I'll give them a sleepy look. If I remember correctly, I'll do it after. What's happening today? Are you signing cards for a subscriber? I am! So, I just did my birthday event last month on April 13th. And a part of it was a donathon where there were rewards for different amounts of money that you donated. And so for the first 20 people who did $50 donations, I'm drawing Chekis for them. Which are like, in idol culture, Chekis are like these little images of like your character normally in like takes a picture with like a different person. So I took a bunch of pictures with my 3D models so that people would have more options for the Chekis they get. And then it's transparent so that when they get it and receive it, they can put the picture of themselves in the back. So it's like more option to have than just like if I put like a random picture in the back of it. People going feral for the new outfit. Chekis myself included. Thank you. I tried to take really cute pictures with the new outfit for it. I'm mad at myself for missing the concert. It's totally okay. It's like there were a lot of things happening at Oshi Upland. Like for real. There were so many things happening. I was like, it was crazy how many things there were. I think you draw it like, wait, is it actually, it's like this. No, wait. I remember. Ooh. Filters. Image. Paths. Ooh, The finale Crybaby has pencils and stuff on a belt. But Finale, when Finale draws a Crybaby, Finale has a very specific thing that they do. With the hair of the Crybaby that I remember distinctly. That's how I know it's Finale's art. Finale always draws the Crybaby a very specific way. It was impressive for a first time con. Yeah! It was very impressive for a first time con. I really didn't like expect it to like be so smoothly run. Not in like a bad way, but like in like a, it's just like, it's really hard to run cons. So whenever I see stuff that's like so smoothly run, it always is crazy to me. Oh yeah, it's like this. Okay. Finale does it like this. Finale has swirls. Remember, that's what the dolly does with the hair of the Crybabies. They make it like they have swirls. This pillow looks like ravioli. Why am I drawing this like it has ravioli? Oh my god. Why did I draw this pillow like it's a fucking ravioli? If you don't mind, what type of streamer are you? Do you play games or more just chatting? I play games. Yesterday I played Tomodachi Life for 8 hours. Yesterday I played Tomodachi Life for 8 hours, so I do play games, but I tend to play games like Tomodachi Life and or if you're in Hunger, more like pixely or 2D-ish games. And then I also have been doing a lot of art streams recently. But those are more because I'm just kind of getting into doing more art nowadays. But I tend to make every stream kind of like a just chatting, I guess. Is what people tell me. I wouldn't know. I don't think I do this, but my chat seems to think that I make every stream into some sort of Zatsu or something. I don't know if I fully agree, but I've been told by the masses that I tend to do that. But I guess I talk a lot when I stream or something. I don't know if I actually do. That's an opinion of my chat. Adam Mr. Scrumple, Penny, this is a request by this is a Cheki for by the request of my donors from my donathon. Unfortunately, I can't just add a Mr. Scrumple. Yeah, they always end up becoming what I originally intended. Is this? Whose donor is this? This is from Finale, an incredible artist. An absolutely incredible artist. Add the pillow here like this. You can add a Mr. Scrumple? Oh my god. Finale, you were so nice. You didn't have to say that they could have a Mr. Scrumple on this. You just were so kind that you were willing to let there be a Mr. Scrumple. Fine, I'll draw a Mr. Scrumple. I'll draw Mr. Scrumples over here. Whoa, that's so ovally. It's like Mr. Scrumples is like kind of ovally, but like not too ovally. Mr. Scrumple has like a mark on the back, right? Like 2 stripes? Right? Mr. Scrumple has 2 stripes on the back? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Is it 2 stripes? They have tummy and 2 stripe, right? I forget what they're actually called, so I have to look in this chat. Dino wiggle. Is that what it is on the back? Is a dino? Oh, they're not stripes. They're like this. Oops. And then the white belly. That's like Mr. Scrumples. How many of the dino wedges? Is it, Penny? How many dino wedges? Is it just 2 or is there 3? And does he have a tail? I'm like scrolling through our thing. I forget, does he have a tail, Penny? It wouldn't show from this angle. I mean, you can force anything to show from any angle if you try hard enough. Anything can be shown if you just don't listen to the laws of art. Here, I'll give him one more so it seems more realistic. Is this cute? Do you like it? Do you like it? Penny? Does it appease you? Thank you, Erica, for the sticker. Thank you. I feel the most joy and happiness seeing Mr. Scrumples there, my lovely addition. Nice. I'm gonna give you... like... I don't know if you actually draw on an iPad. I'm just gonna give you one. And then there's like a little pencil. And this is the blanket of the bed. And then there's the ending of the bed. And then Mr. Scrumples is right on there on the floor. Watching you draw. This is my artistic representation of Vanali drawing on the bed with an iPad, with Mr. Scrumples glaring back adoringly. This is my artistic rendition of Vanali drawing on an iPad with Mr. Scrumples looking at them. Which is actively kind of how I draw most of the time if I'm not on stream. I'm on the bed with my blanket pushed to the side, drawing my iPad. With like a pillow underneath so I can like support my back. Mr. Scrumples, why do you look like that, Mr. Scrumples? So round. And then I draw for you. There's the... Well, I'm so sorry, Rita. This one is not turning out as well as I thought it would. Draw you all of the mascots that I've designed for SPP, since you're an artist. And then I do nice where I will do bad if I do that. Let's do this instead. Like this. There we go. Cute. Cheki. Yippee. Finale Cheki. Okay. We did finale. And then Rex will be next time. And then after this we have is Funner here. Funner, I'm summoning you. Are you here? It's okay if you're not. We can always do it next time. I'm just seeing if you're here. Have a good night, Erica! No, I also want to get one of these. They're sometimes available at what do you call? Thunder! Hello. I'm gonna show you the different options and then you can tell me which one you like. I do these for my donathons, and then also sometimes there's like ones that'll happen when I do when at cons there'll be ones sometimes if there's like special spinning wheels for them sometimes. Thunder, you have to tell me which one you want for the picture. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 please. Yippee! Will do. Do I have 18? No, I have a 16 actually. Which is very crazy. I'll be honest. We ended up just doing like the people that donated above 50. And we only ended up having 16 people. But we still hit all of my goals, which is kind of insane crazy with it. You guys were kind of crazy with that. That was really insane. I genuinely didn't think that would happen. What if Dragon donated 50? If Dragon donated 50 now, then I would have to start letting anyone who started donating 15 do it now. So we have to keep it to just the donathon, because otherwise that'd be kind of crazy if every time someone donated $50 I make a Cheki right then and there. You had to lock in? You guys are crazy for locking in like that. I don't understand how you did that. That was kind of crazy. It was also crazy that you guys did that because I also like kept forgetting to remind people to donate. I have a problem with that. I just like forget that people would want to donate to me or like do anything like that. I just kind of am around. I'm like a little guy. I just kind of am around. Like, I just stream a couple times a week, I guess, and like do stuff sometimes. You know? Thank you, Dragon! I hope you'll be able to enjoy it. I like to like do a bunch of stuff, so we'll see what happens next. I have some thoughts that haven't become motions yet, but I've had some thoughts of things I want to do next. I'm already kind of thinking about what I want to do next year for my birthday, I'll be honest with you guys. I'm like starting to make I'm starting to make like a... What do you call? I'm starting to make like a planning doc already. Because I think my idea for next year is going to take a lot of time to figure out how I want to make it actually happen, so I have to start planning it now. Oh my gosh, you know what I was going to say? This was the funniest shit back when I did this. You guys remember this? When I debuted, before I debuted, I had this on Twitter, on the SCP channel, or the SCP Twitter. It was like the first thing you ever saw of me. And I feel like if you read it, it kind of sounds like my inner monologue, but it has nothing to do with like how I act as a person. Like, I originally wrote, "To you who always listens, humans are a bit difficult to say the least. I believe the internet saying, 'You live like this' would suffice to encapsulate how I feel interacting with their flawed consciousness. This week, I interacted with one of them at the supermarket. I wish that I did not feel the infernal amount of rage I did entering the establishment. One may assume someone of my status could control the rage, but grocery shopping is, as they say, not it. Browsing my choices of the miraculous caffeinated beverages, a random human chose to stand next to me, stating, 'What flavor should I get?' What flavor? What flavor? There was approximately 23 flavors on the shelf in front of us with several brands of the canned liquid. Stunned, I considered which I should recommend. A flavor based on its hair color? On the eye bags heavily prominent on its face? Or perhaps my perception of its idiocy? What if it would prefer one that it hadn't tried yet? Deciding the answer was whatever came out of my mouth, I stated as decisively as possible, original. Original. How smooth. The human turned to me with a strange glance before grabbing the punch flavor with 0 sugar and leaving as quickly as if I was diseased. When I tell you how much I wanted to punch right through it, as a being of my status, it's important to, as the humans say, keep a cool head. I will continue to be disgruntled by how the humans are rubbing off on me and hope one day to purify them of their flawed behaviors. And that was like the main thing that you guys had to judge of me based off of until I was able to like post shorts of me singing. Isn't that crazy? Can you imagine if I talked like this? What if I talked like that? What if I acted like that? Would that bring you more joy? New stream idea, acting like my new stream, acting as if I kept my debut kayfabe. I title it like my debut kayfabe returns. And that's like the title of the stream, and it's like my debut art. my key art. Specifically in the voice you did while reading. I tried to kind of speak more like lower when I did my debut. I was trying to speak more like this so that I seemed like a little bit like cooler and hotter and more mature than I actually am. Like, didn't I like talk like, hello, Crybabies. Welcome. Today I will be working on purifying you of your sins. Like, or something like that. Or things like that or something. I was like, I'm actually the gem right here that you're seeing right now. Let's go through with the things that I enjoy. I'm allergic to humans. I think I'd like talk like that. I think I talked like that for like the first 3 streams, and then I like got over it. And then I threw it out the door immediately. Because I was like, maybe it'll be like cooler if I talk really low and cool. Like, to give off the perception that I'm some sort of like really awesome, like hot VTuber that like people want to pay attention to or something. Can you imagine if I kept talking like that? Like I talked like this all the time? Like how annoying it would be if I yapped for like 2.5 hours talking like this, and I had to have to change like how I express my model too. I feel like I feel like my rigging kind of fits like how I normally am. Like, is it this one? No, that one's the one that makes my mouth go up. If I do like, is it this one? I'd have to talk like this all the time, and I wouldn't smile. You know? I'm so above everyone in this mortal world, because I'm just so cool. Maybe this fits that voice more. Like if I look like this all the time. Like this kind of gives that I'm like above mortal humans. Have like my dark mode activate. Dark mode activated! Whoa! I use Dark Magician Girl or whatever that Yu-Gi-Oh card is. I like recolored that like 2 days ago. I like finally recolored the dark mode. Maybe Clara kind of looks more like my debut voice. I feel like Clara kind of fits it. Pot of Greed! Ancient fairy dragon! I call to the field, ancient fairy dragon! I use winged Karibo! Those are like the 2 cards I remember. Oh wait, sorry, I know, Blue Eyes, White Dragon! My favorite card was Ancient Fairy Dragon. That's why I remember it so vividly. I loved Ancient Fairy Dragon. She was like my favorite. I had a holographic Ancient Fairy Dragon when I was younger. Go Pikachu! Oh my god! Bruh. I forgot the main thing that people get these for. That is so funny. I like totally forgot. Okay, there we go. Here's a question. People receive this Cheki physical or only digital? They get it digitally. And then, because I make them with the PNG so that it's like transparent in the back, they can put whatever image they want and then print it out on whatever type of paper or laminate they want. Because otherwise they would get it on a laminate paper. Like, what do you call? Like, cause when we print out the Chekis on for like physical cons, it's always on like a really thick laminate sort of cardboardy paper. I don't know what you guys would call it. It's not cardstock. It's like a physically like thick paper. Like it's glossy. But we don't like ever have like an actual Polaroid paper because you know you can't just like. Oh, I guess you can. There are materials like things you can use where it prints out a Polaroid. But normally for Chekis you don't really get a Polaroid. You get like printed gloss, thick paper, like really thick paper. So normally you would get these if you were at a con. You would get it like on something like that. So this kind of just allows you to be able to print it on whatever you want with whatever you want in the background. Oh yeah, Butter, is there any sort of like what do you call it? Accessory or expression you want for your Crybaby? The No Choco showed on like a scarf or a beanie? Can do. The No Choco showed on stream reminds me of my ex would write and talk. It's a old my old like pre-debut. We were trying to like trying to show our characters through what we wrote on those. And like Toka was supposedly I'm such a good VTuber. I'm like, she's supposed to still be. I just didn't keep the kayfabe up. She was supposed to be like kind of like holier than thou. It didn't work, but I tried for like a little bit. Like, everyone did really cute ones though. Like, Yui's is so cute. This one. Look how cute she was. Aww. With like her little strawberry shortcake thing. With like an actual recipe on it. And like the cute strawberry shortcake art she has in the corner. And like she wrote it with her actual like pencil. I was gonna write it with my like actual pencil, but then like I was told by Gabi was like, Toka, I don't know how to tell you this, but your handwriting is like really hard to read. And I was like, hey, you know what, that's fair. So I ended up just using a font that I found on the internet instead. There we go. Okay, winterish with a beanie. Winterish with a beanie. First, remember what beanie looked like. Beanie looked like this. I used to wear a lot of beanies when I was in high school. Like this. And then we make it pop out on the sides. We do that. Here goes off this side. also wore a lot of scarves when I was in high school. Okay. I hope Gami's doing well, but yeah. Be lucky with the kayfabe, thanks. I hope she's doing well too. I haven't really talked to her at all, but I hope that she's doing well. Do arm. Arm here. Up like this. Cute stuff. Cute wearable face. Let's make it more round, like that. Make the fluff go over it a little bit more. Gives more puppy wool that vibe that way. Oh, that was special. My lights just flickered. I liked that. That made me feel very confident about the electricity in my apartment. Have a good night, dragon! Have a good night! Thank you for the offering, Crybaby. What? Hi, Raz! Thank you for the super chat. How are you? You like this. I don't want to make the fluff go high enough where it covers the mouth a little bit. Just because I think it makes it cuter. If we're being honest, during debut I was kind of scared of the holier than thou accessing the kindness kick-ass dork side kind of allowed me to appreciate my clarity more. Thanks. I don't know, I was like, what can I do as a kayfabe? And then I was like, I mean, I guess I could do this. Because most of the characters I've played for stage stuff have been older, mature characters and or like kind of like goddess, like sort of more like mean girls, which makes sense. They always say that like the easiest or the best characters that people are able to play are ones that are kind of far from how they are. And I've never been good at playing ingenues. I think it's why I lean into playing like a more like yandere, like sort of like bully character in a lot of my roleplay stuff. I think because it doesn't feel like me, so it feels easier to like play into it, but also I don't like when it doesn't feel like me when it's for stream, when it's not explicitly a character, because it feels like I worry about people getting the wrong idea about me a lot. I mean, sorry, what? Obviously, I'm super smart and cool and better than everyone. Smiles. I mean, obviously, I'm the smartest person in the room. I've never been dumb, and I'm always on time to stream, and and I'm really good at math, too. Yes, I'm really good at math. You all know that. I'm so good at math, and I know where all the states are on the map of America. That's true. That is so true. Every single one. Okay, let's not get too carried away now. What the heck? Bro, am I smarter than a 5th grader? It really fucking kills me. I really can't believe they ask that. They like have you answer those questions. I don't think I knew any of that information when I was in the 5th grade. Actively. Like, most of it. I don't think I knew most of it, you know? I don't know where they get that information. We're like, is there any state where all of them know the information? Some of the math questions in that Roblox quiz game? Oh my god! I cannot! That one clip where I'm like, this! And I'm so confident, and I'm wrong. I was so confident! Like, really confident about that. I thought I for sure was, like, on the nose. Absolutely atrocious. Atrocious. I cannot believe I got that question wrong. Like, you cannot beg me to believe that I got that question wrong. I was so for sure fucking for real about like thinking that I was smart. Let me make this striped. Striped scarf. I wasn't. I was one of the only people. There was only like one person who got it right at that point. All you need to do is take remedial algebra. So here's the thing about algebra. I failed algebra. Well, I passed algebra. I passed algebra 1. But I passed algebra 1 because to be honest, my math teacher thank you, Jess, for the super chat. Please shout out my dog's name. It's James Sapphire. Is that a specific person that I don't know? Well, I hope that your dog is living happily now. Inferior letters don't belong in math. So true. So I like... what do you call? I got like, so there's a, what do you call? What do you call it? Like the way that they like grade it in the curve of it. Is it just a grading curve? So in the grading curve, that's what it's called, right? Is there something else it's called? The grading curve. I did the grading curve like within my class where I was like one of the lower ones, but it was like kind of holding me up was like the curve of itself in algebra 1, but I was basically on the lower side, and so I was basically having like a C, like middle C, but at my school if you dipped into the C minus you were a fail. It was a fail basically. So my teacher calls me over and he's like, Toka, come here. And I go over and I'm like, yes. And he's like, so you see this grade? And I went, yeah. And he went, what if I type in the numbers here and then it becomes a full C? And I was like, what? And he was like, I really don't want you to have to retake this class. I just don't think it's worth it. You're gonna be an artist, right? And I was like, yeah, I'm ideally gonna be in musical theater. And he was like, so see, you don't need this. And I was like, oh my goodness, thank you. And he was like, don't mention it. And I was like, oh, thank you. So I didn't have to retake algebra 1 because my teacher was a fucking awesome fucking person, and he was like, you're never gonna use any of this, so it really doesn't matter. And he passed me when I really wasn't gonna pass. But then I had to take algebra 2. Well, technically I had to take what do you call, like pre-alg or whatever. It's like the middle class, but it's the middle class between algebra and then algebra 2. There's like a middle class in between it. Or maybe it was pre-calc. It's one of the two. And I was really bad at that too. So I took that class twice, which really sucked ass. And then, get this, I had to take it. I had to take Algebra 2 twice again. And it was awesome, and I was so happy to do it. But in the end, I had a speech pathologist at the time who was also in charge of like my accommodations letters. And she talked to my school basically and was like, if you fail her and she can't graduate, like, I'm gonna have a conversation with you because I think that she deserves to have accommodations for this that you're not offering her. And then my school just decided to waive my math and language credits. So it was awesome. And I graduated. Because my school was actively thinking of, oh, it was geometry! It was geometry! It was algebra, geometry, algebra 2. I was failing geometry. It was geometry. I was failing geometry. My school basically waived my credits because, they were originally going to try to flunk me out of high school. Which would have really sucked because I was only failing math and language. And I was basically like a B+ average student for every class that was not that. So like English and history, and I was getting like B's to B+, and then in my arts classes I was a straight A student. So it was only math and language. Oh, I guess it's sometimes science, but it was really only chemistry and physics that I was bad at. I had in biology. It was just whatever included math, really, was like dragging me down. So I got my credits waived, basically, for like the higher level stuff, because my speech pathologist scared my school into thinking that they would, that she would bring them to court for it. Which was very kind of her. She was sick nasty. I really liked my speech pathologist. She was awesome. I don't really know why I went to her. She didn't teach me to speak better. She was kind of more like to help me with reading comprehension. Not reading comprehension. I was good at reading. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I have like these, like, at the time, well, I guess I still do, but I'm a lot better at it. It's like these problems with the capacity to read and maintain information, and then I have dyscalculia or whatever they call it, as well as like dyslexia and like some like audio learning challenges that I like went over with her. But I guess it's like language pathology that she was helping with, not like speech, because I could speak pretty well. I've always been good at speaking. Haha. I'm such a good speak person. Like, I was like not good at the general like ability to write. Does that make sense? Also, like, I was bad at writing too. Like when I was younger, I was really bad at grammar. I'm actually still really bad at grammar. I don't understand grammar, and I just kind of speak really well. Like my teachers would always say to me that if I could write as well as I speak, then I probably would have better grades, which is kind of them, honestly, because I don't really think I even talk that well. But I mean, sure. Didn't even know that dyscalculia was a thing, but it makes sense. It does. It's like a math version of this like dyslexia. But I like had a really hard time in math, like since I was born. Like I had an accommodation at one point where I was allowed to have a sheet that had all of the formulas for the math problems next to me on my desk. I had a separate desk that was far away from everyone because I was allowed to have this cheat sheet. And it had all of the formulas for the math quizzes. All I had to do was plug the numbers into the formulas so that I could get the answers. And I couldn't get the answers regardless of the fact that I had all of the formulas provided to me on a piece of paper. Like, somewhere along the way, I would mix up where the numbers were, or I would forget how to use the formula, or I would forget where different numbers went where, and then I would just get the wrong answer. It was so crazy. I've always felt very stupid, but I also don't think you need to know how to do math to that degree. I also don't think you need to know how to use math to that degree if you're gonna just like live your life as a normal human who doesn't use math in their everyday job, you know? Like, to an extent, you really only need to learn how to do addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, and then maybe like if you could figure out how to use generalized fractions, and then like also potentially learn how to like do the basic math you need for like measuring things, you know? Like volume and stuff. I don't even know how to do that. But I can do generalized fractions of understanding, like a fourth cup. I know what a fourth cup is, and a 16th cup, and I can bake. That's all that matters. You know? You know, it's better to not get down on yourself for the things you can't do in life, because you can't change it. And you know, I don't need to be good at math. Because Yui's good at math. So yeah, there. If Yui can do it, why would I need the skill? Yui can just do it for me. It's like graphic design, you know? I don't have to learn graphic design because Yui can do graphic design for me. And then I can just mix everything for her. And then we don't have to learn the skills that we each know already. And it's perfect. Oh my god, you know what I really want to do, guys? I want to watch the new Miraculous World episode. Because that's my favorite character in it, but Yui's been so busy, I haven't watched it yet. I wish we could do more streams where I just, like, watch TV with you guys. I feel like it'd be so fun. But then, like, you guys don't actually know the shows. You just show up to watch what I want to watch. And then it's like, what am I doing? Why am I doing that? Why am I forcing you to watch this bullshit that I like? I do that all the time. I'm like, I should just force them to watch this thing that I want to watch so that I have an excuse to watch TV and I'm still streaming. And there's people who are keeping me company. As if, like, that's normal. She could be the one to handle. I think she can handle my budgeting. Winks. I don't even know what that means. I do not know what that even means, but you know, she can handle my budgeting. Winks at the camera. But get your brain out of the gutter. If it could be normal one day. Ooh. I'm like trying to think about what I want. I'm like looking at like inspiration for what I want to draw. I need more inspiration. I'm so bad at like this part of the Cheki design where it's like no longer about doing the signature or the like art of a character, and it's like becomes thinking about what I want to draw for like the actual like extra parts. This is like my weakness, is like drawing like aimless doodles. Yui knows this is like the bane of my existence, is my incapacity to do like very simple like just like doodle art. Because in theory, you know, like you should be able to like figure out where you want to put the extra like the little pizzazzy parts, you know? But like I don't really think about that, so I never know what I want to do. Like, Yui's really good at just doodling in the corners of, like, stuff. But I'm not, like, good at thinking of what I would fill slots with. It's why I'm not good at, like, graphic design, you know? Like, Yui just sees it, and then she's like, oh, just do this. Oh, just do this? Well, I'm not fucking smart. There's a clip. Oh my god. Guys, this is how you know I'm on figure skating Twitter so hard right now. There's this clip of Elisa Liu doing like this TikTok or like Instagram live she did years ago. Like 2 years ago. And I think about this quote all the time that she says. Where like she's talking about showing a pic, like she forgot her passport at home and she's trying to sign in for this event where she's competing, and she doesn't have her passport, but she has a picture of her passport because she was traveling like within the country and she forgot she needed it to do the registration. And she like asked the people, she's like, well, I don't have my passport, but I have a picture of my passport. And they tell her that won't do, and she goes, and they said to me, that won't do. That won't do? What? And that's like me whenever I do something and I hate how it looks. I'm like, that won't do. Like in my head, I like the criticizer in me is going, that won't do. And then me when I'm like trying to just live my life and do something, I'm like, that won't do. What? What do you mean that won't do? I'm just trying to doodle in the corner of a fucking Cheki. What do you mean that won't fucking do? But it's ugly, so Toko do it better. Oh! It's ugly. Toka, fix it. Oh! Trying to keep up with this like kind of like wintry, cute, cold day theme, you know? I don't know why I swear so much, because I'm also someone who says "Jeez Louise" all the time. I think about that like all the time. Like genuinely almost every day. I think about the fact how I say like fuck like all the time, but also I say like, oh my jeez Louise, gee willikers, oh golly gosh. Like I say that genuinely out loud in front of other people. I'll say that. I say it all the time. But then I also say like, fuck you, or I'll be like, that's so fucking stupid, or I'll be like, bitch, shut up. And yet how do I do that? Like, not even, like, even Hio doesn't say golly gosh or, like, gee willikers. But I'll say gee willikers and golly gosh, and then I'll swear right after. What kind of person does that, you know? The duality of man. The duality of man. Le plume. Le plume! Je m'appelle. M'appelle. La plume, la biblioteca. What the fuck say? Sorry. I don't know what overtook me. Oopsie. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't mean to. Sometimes I just feel compelled. I don't know what to put in the blank space. I'm dying. Okay. Yui, save me. Yui, Yui, I don't doodle. Yui, where are you? It's so dark in here. Oh shit, my dick. Sorry, what? Okay. Ooh, maybe I'll do like... Maybe... Ooh, maybe I'll do... Have you made it to 3? This is the 3rd one, right? Or the 4th one. It's the 4th one. I'm ahead of schedule. I'm ahead of schedule. I'm ahead of schedule. Everyone, I'm ahead of schedule. I'm ahead of schedule. Did you expect this from me? Say yes. Guys, I want the next chapter of Medalist to come out. I'm impatient. Guys, I want to do a watch along with Strawberry Panic this month. Did you know that? I would tell you guys about that. I really want to do a watch along with Strawberry Panic. I think it'd be really fun. We could watch my first Yuri together. What do you mean, bring us back to the older Yuri roots? Why would you say that, Benali? Just joking. You know, I almost named... Oh, I had an idea at one point to name myself after the character in that instead of the character in Akuma no Riddle. There's a point where I considered instead calling myself Tamao because that's the name of the character I like from Strawberry Panic, instead of Tokaku, which is my favorite character from Akuma no Riddle. Can you imagine if my name instead of Tokakun was like Tamao and then like something other last name? Tamao something. Probably would end up being something like Tamao Toma. I don't know. I try to get like think of names that have like good rhyme scheme to them or something when I think of names for VTuber. But I also almost named myself something Ryu because I was originally thinking of being a dragon and then I stopped. I didn't want to be a dragon. There's anything wrong with being a dragon. It's just at a point I had considered being a dragon. I think it was like Ryusei Ryuko or something. That Utena watch along when? Utena is hard to watch. Maybe we could do Utena one day. Utena I've tried to watch several times, but I find it so extremely like challenging to watch as a show. Not that it's like bad. It's a very good show. It's like it moves so slowly, and yet also when it moves faster, it moves in such an ambiguous way it's hard for me to conceptualize as an anime. I know, I'm a Yuri hater of Of the Yuri anime? Oh, gee willikers. Someone put her down, me and myself. I can't believe she'd be like this. My Yuri-loving Oshi would hate on the Utena. She would. She would hate on the Utena. Oh wait, I didn't do it evenly. Oop. There you go. You don't know what this is a reference to. This is a reference to the asset that Yui made for me for my birthday. Reference. It's maybe like a theater stage with this. The curtains back. No. I did it. I remembered how to do doodling. I've learned doodling. Oh my Jesus, Louises. The hardest part of designing, doodling. There we go. Papa. As Serena Starship would say, Yatta! There is funner. Yatta! Okay. I thought I saw... Freddles, are you here? I thought I saw you earlier. So I wanted to check in and see if you were here. Is La Pluma La Pluma is Freddles here? Freddles! Will you tell me what image you want to go with your Cheki? There is 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10. Also, hi, Freddles. I'm doing good. How are you? Also, I like your freaking PFP. I like your PFP. It's pretty cool. It's Yui, ain't it? Am I stupid? Your PFP is Yui, ain't it? It's a cute sketch of her. I like 3. Okay. I would know that image anywhere. That's Ushanshi Yuri. Whoa, why did spell check do that? Fred? Hello? There we go. Look here, I'm doing quite well, thanks. Yeah, it's Yui, yep. I could tell, even though it's like really, really small on my screen, I could tell that that's fucking Yui from anywhere. The slight, small amounts of line art could tell me. It's literally probably like less than a centimeter tall on my screen, and I could tell that that is fucking Usachi Yui. I could tell from the generalized lines that I saw that that was her. So do you have, Fredos, do you have a particular thing that you would like to have as like a part of your Crybaby that I draw for you? Like you can choose its emotions, and like if you want like a hair accessory or stuff like that. Like if you have is there any like sort of extra stuff you'd want on your Crybaby? I like when you say my dearly beloved Kamiyoshi, because that makes me think of being at a funeral. Our dearly beloved Eastern Orthodox cross. Okay. Oh, it has like a line at the bottom. Is that what you're talking about? It's like a cross, but like has a line at the top and the bottom. Wait, that's a wedding? Shit. You can tell that I have been to many weddings before. And I'm very well how weddings work. Yep, okay. That's the design. Sick. We'll use that. I thought that I didn't know that was for weddings. Anyway, let's draw the Crybaby. I only know that phrase from the interwebs. I've only ever been to one wedding, I'll be honest. It wasn't even a friend's wedding, it was a dance teacher's wedding. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to celebrate the hopefully future date where Yui's Tomodachi life character loves Toka's Tomodachi life character back. Actually true! The strawberry somewhere on my card would be pretty neat too. Aside from that, I leave it. Okay, will do. Reminds me of Japanese kanji. Have a good night, Brandon! No, actually, I think it's cooler if we put it like that. Giving you a Ita bag. And then you'll be yapping about your Oshi. There you go. Give you eat the bag. You know? You got a strawberry in your eat the bag. You got a lot to yap about. You know? Crazy yapping about Oshi. You want to know what this characters is represented in my Ita bag? It's Usachi Yui, you know? Okay. I was like trying to think of like what I would want to do. Like, you know what would be really cute? Do this. Okay. Do this first. Be like. I've drawn more straw bunnies today than I've drawn like ever. And I made the thing. I created this fucking creature. And I've never really drawn it until today. And I still believe it should be called a bun bud, and I'll stick by that. There you go. Look, you're yapping with the straw bunny about your Oshi, who they also know is an Oshi. Falsehoods of this caliber have yet to be seen or spoken in this day of age is so funny. My favorite thing is like, I remember being there on the day when I was like, Yui, I think you should call it a bun bud. And she was like, and I was literally, I can tell you, I mean, I wouldn't, because I would literally like, I wouldn't because it would literally dox me. But I know exactly where I was on a road near my house watching Yui stream when she was figuring out what she wanted to call her chat. Like I could literally like geo pinpoint walk to where I was when I typed in bun buds as an idea. And I was watching the stream the whole time. I was on a walk. I remember what was happening. I remember the weather that was happening at the time. Like that's how much I remember the day that Bun Buds was swept aside by Straw Bunnies in a vote in her chat as like to be her mascot. Isn't that crazy? I like vividly remember the chain of events. I also remember when she DM'd me to ask me if I would design her mascot. And I was like... you want me to design the Bun Buzz? And she went, no. I want you to design the Straw Bunnies. And I was like, yeah, whatever you say. Yeah, I'll parent to your freaking mascot, Shirley. Will do. For you, my queen. There's thing you say villain core memory arc. It makes me want to like show you guys. There's like a core memory movie that of mine. It's this French film, and I'm like, it's like really like a deep core like high school memory of mine watching this one movie that made me cry. And I'm always like, maybe I should watch this with my community. And I'm always like, but it's such an obscure French film. I'm like, no one's gonna want to watch it. It's like really toxic eerie. Like super toxic. Obscure toxic French eerie. You signed me up. It's called Breathe or Respire. It is by what is it? What's the name of the writer? It's Respire by Melanie Laurent. But it was like it's like my like true angst-eerie film that I watch sometimes when I'm like feeling like watching something that'll make me cry a little bit. Toxic Yuri in French. That's all I need to hear. That's crazy. Hi Nero, welcome. Bonjour. Bonjour. Yeah, I watched it in school. Well, not like in class, but like I watched it when I was in school. Won't say which school, but you know, I'm not old. I love always following it up with, I won't say which year, but I'm not old. It's my favorite thing to follow anything with. I'm in here, but I'm not old. This way. But I want to watch it again soon because I've been thinking about it a lot. I actually reread the book. So it's based off of this like very short French book that is like, oh my god, Issa! Issa, hi boat raid, hi, Issa, are you there? I need to tell you what I was just talking to my chat about. Issa, are you there? Okay. I was just talking to my chat about this very obscure French Yuri like film that I really like that I watch when I want to like cry a little bit. And how I watched it like when I was younger, and like how it's like really small and obscure, but I really want to show it to them because of how toxic the Yuri is. And how I like, it's like, I literally, like, to buy the book that it was based off of, I had to go into an archive of like reselling from libraries. That's how obscure the translation of this French book is, but I own a copy of it because I liked the movie so much that I wanted to read the book that it was based off of, but the book is translated into English and is only available from like resellers from public libraries when I was looking for it. Isn't that crazy? But also, welcome Boat Raid! Hello! If you don't know who I am, my name is Toka-kun from Silver's Productions, first generation Infinium, Crystal Diamond VTuber who loves fanfiction, yapping, and Yuri, and singing! But I can't sing like Issa, so I'm not that cool. I'm not as cool as her, but I can sing somewhat, just not like her. She's really cool, and she does really strong voice. She has good song, I'm sure you all know. Today we are signing Chekis from my Donathon. And I am drawing little cute personal arts on everyone's Chekis, but thank you so much, Issa, for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. If you take care of yourself after your stuff, please make sure to take care of yourself and drink water. But I was telling my chat about fucking your— Fuck! I dropped my Apple Pencil. Fuck my dick! Oh shit, sorry. Almost dropped my iPad after that. Do you have an instant milling printer? No, I do not. I'm not that cool. I'm not that rich. I wish. I wish. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god, Issa, did you know also that one of your raiders visited me at Oshi Uplink and said, I remember you, I think, from an Issa raid. And I went, from an Issa raid? And I talked about breastfeeding stations, and then they were like, Issa talked about that? And I was like, of course Issa talked about that. I was like, why are you confused? Because this person literally was like, wait, you just talked about that on stream? And I was like, hello? Well, of course she did. She's hazing me? In what way? You're the one who talked about it on stream and then asked me about it. The decision to write them by hand is kind of cool, right, to see. I like to do them like this. Because also, when I give you this as a digital print, like, when my boss— I don't actually hand it out to people. When my boss hands out to you your delivery, you can have this as a PNG, and you can put whatever image you want behind it and then print it however you want in order to frame it. So it gives you a little bit more freedom of how you want to— what you want to put behind it, you know? So that, like, it's a little more, like, up to you how you receive the Cheki and stuff. Gives you a little bit more customization for what you want in the background. Also gives you more options to pick from, because I have all these different options for the image that you have with me. But right now we're doing a straw bunny. There's also a crybaby. Good are you, baby? That's what they say I'm good, but maybe they say I'm not hiding with a full deck. But hey, what the heck can I do? Baby, I've got a screw loose for you. That's literally what I think about every time I think about Crybaby, which is crazy because I came up with the name later, like, down the line. I thought of calling you Weepers for a second. Weepers? And I was like, that doesn't sound cute. So then I did Crybaby instead. Finale, did you know on my 12-hour karaoke I dedicated that song to all of the Crybabies because it made me think of you. When I think of the song Screw Loose now, I think of you and the Crybabies because of how you always request it. I'm like, that's a Crybaby original. Screw Loose from Crybaby the Musical. Even though I have all my screws attached. And I'm very normal. Just so we're all on the same page. I'm very normal. I've never been not normal ever. I can't wait to do my next karaoke. I love doing karaoke for you guys. But I'm always afraid of doing it too much. Because then what if you get bored of me? You'll be like, I'm so bored of hearing Toka sing. It's so annoying to have another karaoke stream. I hate when Toka sings. I wish she would stop posting covers. And then I'd cry in a corner. And I'd be like, oh, okay. But I would say yes, because that's what you guys would want at that point. You'd be like, we need her to stop singing. And I'd be like, you're right. And then I would stop singing forever. A Toka who doesn't sing. Oh, that's so cute! Wait, I like the lace that I just did. Wait, that's so cute. That's so cute. Wait, why did I give the fucking Weepy fucking Crybaby eyes? Weepy doesn't have eyes. Well, sorry, Weepy doesn't have pupils. That's not how Weepy looks. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery. Bro, that was literally— I saw a comment of that today when I was scrolling Twitter, and there was a thing about they were like people were like, Amber has to stop practicing her triple axel during the Stargazer event for Stars on Ice, and then someone was like, my steak's too juicy, my lobster's too buttery. That's me whenever Yui looks at me. And then I complain. My steak's too juicy, my lobster's too buttery. Me when I get Yui's attention by bullying her. Pay attention to me! Pay attention to me! Ah! I'm not needy though. I'm not needy. Just so everyone is aware. What is it called? But I want to show you Respire one day, because Respire is one of my like soul movies. Like, I would say that movie is one of my top like 10 of my whole life, and I feel like it really like is like one of my films that really helps me when I'm in a dark place, because it's so dark. It makes me like kind of like cry, and that really helps because I don't cry. Genuinely, I don't really cry. Like, that's why my whole thing is being based on tears, is I don't really cry even when I'm sad. So when I want to cry, I watch that movie so that I can, like, have the ephemeral release of crying without crying, you know? Ephemeral? Like, Ephemera! Fucking sings that one song. Ah! The original Ephemera song in the corner. Your Eye in April, yeah. Everyone's gotta have their one show that makes them kind of cry, you know? I like— well, I do have I have a cartoon that kind of makes me cry every time I watch it. Is in Steven Universe, sometimes I watch Rose's Scabbard to make me cry. Because Rose's Scabbard— oh my god! And then, the one that she does where Rose is like talking with with Connie, and she sings "Strong in the Real Way." Oh my god, I cry. I cry. Just let me do this for you. Oh my god. So emotional when she says that. Oh my god. Just let me do this for you, Rose. Ah! Oh. It's so emotional when she says that. Just let me do this for you, Rose. Rose is dead. Sad Yuri drama. I don't care. Yuri? Patooey? Yuri? Patooey. Spits into the can in the corner. Who could care about Yuri? Not me. Patooey! Blanks. That is part of why I want to like rewatch what's wrong with you? Why do I talk like that? I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. Slaps my face. I'm normal. Yuri, I barely know her. So for real, for real. You know, I had to stop myself from naming myself Yuri when I was really thinking about names too, because I was like, that's too on the nose. They probably would have told me no anyway because Yui's in our gen, but I considered it for a second before I like got to actually like meet people with the gen. Because when I signed on, it was like they told me for real that I would be able to like, you know, decide my name, decide my character and stuff. So I was like, oh, like come up with ideas, you know, before I met people. But I was one of the last signed on for SVP, so there were already people in the gen, and they already had like stuff that they were doing. Serena and I were the last two. That's why we're number 7 and 8. She's 8, I'm 7. We don't use the numbers anymore though because it doesn't make sense too, since you know all the stuff. But I will always be number 7 at heart. I am number 7. Your favorite lucky number 7, Toka-kun. Toka-kun? Your lucky number. I will be honest, when I got told that I was number 7, I was like, the fuck? I don't like the number 7. Because I don't. I like the number 5. How did you come up with the name of Toka-kun? Came up with it when I was walking my dog to the bathroom at 3 AM in the morning. I was walking my dog down the street at 3 AM in the morning, and I was trying to come up with names for my character because I had this design. Well, the base of this design, not like this design specifically. Lucy zhuzhed up to the design I had. But I was like trying to think of what to call myself, and I had a bunch of different names. Some of them were like it was, what was it I told you guys? It was like Ryoko Ryuji or Ryusei Ryoko was one of the thoughts I had, I think. Let me actually look. I can give you a list. I have it because I'm not going to use these names, so I can actually find it for you. It was I have a list on my phone. Wait 1 second. I'm just trying to find it. Ooh, I'm holding my phone too close to my mic and it's making it static. Oh, okay. Here were the names I had at the time of me figuring out what I wanted to call myself. There was... Oh, my thing is literally turned off. Why? Can you... Wait, I have to turn this off before I reconnect. Why would you do that? Eh? Okay, turn off for a second. Reconnect, please. Eto. There we go. Is this a smartboard? No, it's air server. the names I had as ideas were Rui no Ryuko, Ruiko Ryuko, Rui Ryoko, Ruka Ryoko, Ruka Ryoko, Urui Ryoko, and Tokakun. Like, they're all like R names, and then there's Toka. I could have been Ruio Ryoko, Rukyo Ryoko, Rui Ryoko, Ruka Ryoko, Urui Ryoko, and then I could be Tokakun. Crazy work, bro. I think if I had picked one of the dragon named ones that were like the all R ones, then I probably would have also like ended up being a dragon. Like I would have probably ended up staying a dragon. Because originally it was gonna be a dragon. It really stood out, yeah. It's the only name that wasn't a dragon name. It did really stand out to me. Hi, Candy, welcome. There we go. And go like that. Cute! Cute! Isn't that cute? Cute, Right, I was like, how cute yours is. Very cute. Very cute. We mark you off on the list. On the list. Ue, ue. Parade, parade, parade. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Have a good night, Banali. Good night. Sleep well. Many thank yous, Miss Toko. Ue, ue. Okay. The next on the list is Conclaver. I know you're in the chat. But the next on the list is Conclaver. Is there a particular one you want, Conclaver? There is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You have a particular favorite? Number 1. Who is number 1? Ba, 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 ba. Con. I don't know why, but I associate you with the name, like the thought of like the name Con. I don't really know. Reminds me a lot of like Kitsune. Kitsune Ayakashi. Do you have a favorite like thing you would like on your Crybaby flavor? Is there anything like an accessory or an expression or an item you would like your Crybaby to have or be doing things? Wow, that motorcycle was so loud. Imagine riding a motorcycle so loud at night. A jester hat? Okay. Yeah, sure. A medieval court jester? Will do. Oh, that's a super cute reference. Okay, I'll keep that one. God, I want to go back to Japan so bad. Also, whenever I sing this song, it makes me think about when I was in Japan with Hio, and I'm like, oh my god, I wish I was still in Japan with Hio. It's so... the food is so good. Like, genuinely, why is the food so much better in Japan? Actively, I ask this question to the world. Like, why is it when I go to Japan, I can walk down the street and have better options than when I'm in America? And just, there's better food everywhere. 5-minute walk, I can get better food than living in America. Like, I wish there was better options than the freaking gas station near me. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. Because, like, the gas station food in Japan is, like, really good. You know? Like, how can I get a good meal for $5 in Japan's, like, 7-Eleven, and then when I go to the gas station in America, for $5 I can get a really highly processed and bad hot dog. And, like, a cup of decaf coffee, and that's it. I think about that all the time. So I'm literally scratching my ear, but because I'm lifting my head up, my mouth is open and my eyes are closed. Ooh, my ear is so itchy. It's because I'm wearing my headphones where my hair is still wet. Is the truth. See, because corn's grown in the Midwest are being used for making ethanol that goes into our gasoline. You know who loves gasoline? Perry Wyman Winkleton. Perry! I miss Perry too. I haven't gotten to talk to her for a bit. She's been very, like, MIA because of her job. It's really sad. I wish I could hang out with her more. But work, you know? I'm excited to finally go to Japan next year. Oh my god, yes! Oh! Fridays, if you're going to Japan, you have to try okonomiyaki. I'll spell it in the chat. You have to. You have to. It's my favorite food. This is like my favorite thing to eat. And they sell it for really cheap and really good in Japan. If you go to a place and it's super expensive, like above 20 bucks, you're probably not getting as, like, good as it could be, because in my personal opinion, it's, like, the best from places that sell it in, like, the $15 to $17 range. But, like, it is so good. It's my favorite thing to eat. It's like takoyaki, but bigger and better. It's, like, literally my favorite Japanese food. I make it for myself sometimes on a pancake griddle. But, like, when I had it in Japan, in Kyoto, it was, like, so good. Like, Hio and I were walking to our hotel when we were in Kyoto, and then we just saw this okonomiyaki place on the way, and I was like, we gotta go there after. And she was like, okay. So we dropped off our bags to the hotel we were in, and we walked to this okonomiyaki place, and we had, like, the best okonomiyaki I've ever had in my whole life. It's so delicious. I also really liked this one place we went to where we had to fish for our food. If Hiyori Mokami could ever freaking edit the freaking vlogs we took in Japan, if that girl could ever actually edit the vlogs we took, then we'd have content of the trip. because we were filming for so much of it. No, she still has it. I keep saying, send it to me. I'll edit it down. I keep telling her that. And she's like, there's so much of it. I don't want to bother you. And it's like, I have to put it on a thing where you can actually access it. Send me a freaking USB drive, girl. I'll cut it down for you, darling. I'll do it for you, my queen. Any landmarks or sightseeing spots? I really like Hiroshima, specifically Miyajima. Miyajima is one of my favorite places to visit in Japan. I visited it the last 2 times I've been to Japan. So when I was younger and then also with Hio, I made her go to Miyajima. She didn't really feel like going, like she hadn't thought of Miyajima, but I made her go to Miyajima with me because I love Miyajima that much. I went there once and I was like, I have to go again. And if I ever go back to Japan again, I have to go to Miyajima again. That's like my favorite place to visit in Japan. It's because it's a quiet island with one hike, a cave full of Buddhist statues. It's very calming. Everything closes by like 7 p.m. at night. It's very like traditional. If you get like a hotel there, you know, like you're probably gonna end up getting a like a what do you call like a like the really cute like Japanese like older sort of house, but what do you call I don't know why I can't think of it. It's because I'm trying to think of it. That's why I can't. Ryokan. If you're gonna go to Miyajima, you're probably gonna end up with a ryokan. I went to a ryokan with Hio and when we went to Miyajima, and it was so cool because the ryokan we went to had this really nice like bath that like looked over the bay of Hiroshima. It was our splurge day. It was like our big splurge night we had in Miyajima because we wanted to have like a really nice splurge because it's like farther away from civilization, so you know you get like the really pretty night sky and stuff like that. So we had this really nice ryokan in Miyajima, and like there was no one at the hotel we were at, the ryokan. So when we went to go take like a bath and stuff, we had this like little bath like that looked out at the stars and the sea by ourselves, and we like just sat out there talking for like a while, just sitting in like the water. When it got too hot, we would like sit on the edge of the water and we go back in and just kind of sit there and stuff. It was so really cute. It was so like anime core, like her and I like in this like 2-person sized bath, just looking over the water and the stars in the sky, just like talking about life. It was very, very nice. But I love Miyajima. I would recommend it as a place to go for anyone who goes to Japan, because it also has an Ito gate that looks over the water. Like it's one of those big like gigantic like red gates. It looks over the water, and it's known as the floating torii gate because it floats. It looks like it floats in the water because the water level rises during the day and it makes it look like it's floating. The cool thing about Miyajima is that there's like a moon map, and it shows you like when the tide will rise and when the tide recedes. And so when the tide is recede, you can walk on the beach, and like there's really cool photo opportunities. And then when the tide comes back in, it makes like the torii gate and then the shrine there, it looks like it's floating on the water because of how high the tide rises between when it's down and up. So it's like this really pretty like sea, like water attraction area with a nice hike. There's wild deer that roam the area, so you can like see deer everywhere and take pictures with deer. It's just like a very like, it's like if you want to visit somewhere that's not like a city, I think it's a great place to visit. And it has great food on the island, especially their oysters. Their oysters are really good. It's known for having really good oysters and eel. But I had a great time when I visited Miyajima again as an adult. Because then as a kid, I thought it was boring, but I liked it a lot. But as an adult, it was the most relaxing part of the trip. Because there isn't like a gaming station or stuff like that. You know, like it's meant to be there for relaxing. So it was the part where I relaxed. The 2 ryokans that Hio and I visited were like the relaxing spots, you know? Because we went to one in Kyoto, but the one night we had at the ryokan that we had in Kyoto was the one night we had when we were in Kyoto was when it was when she had the variance project watch along. So like I couldn't we had to be like, she had to be like, okay, so Toka, now you have to like leave because I have to do my watch along. And I was like, yes, queen. And so I like went and it was so funny. I like literally like went down to the first floor of the ryokan we stayed at, and I was like drinking strawberry milk and like watching Ava, because I love Ava, so I was like watching Ava debut on my phone. And sitting in the downstairs lobby of this ryokan where everything was closed because, you know, it's a ryokan, so they don't expect people to be awake at night because it's like a little bit farther away from like civilization. So I'm sitting there like late at night in Japan watching Ava debut on my phone while Hio's upstairs reacting to Ava debut in our ryokan with like the ryokan Wi-Fi. And like it was so funny, and then she like finished the watch along. She's like, you can come back now. And I was like, do you want anything from the vending machine? And I like brought her up like some sort of milk or something. I've heard of Shimosua. I have, but I have never been there. No, but I've heard of it. I have. God, I had such a fun time with you in Japan. I want to do it again. I really do. One day when we're both more free, maybe we'll be able to plan another Japan trip. I had such a fun time with her. It was so fun. It was so funny. There was a viewer who came up to me when I was at Oshi Uplink, and they were like, "You seem so familiar with you. Have you known her for a long time?" And I was like, "Is it that obvious? I have no idea." Is it that obvious? I had no idea. Didn't know that it seemed like I knew who Hio was. Oopsie daisy, does it seem like I know her? No, I went on a random Japan trip with a girl I've barely ever talked to in my life. It was so funny. I was like, what? Can you imagine you like go on a Japan trip with a girl you barely know? I'm not like that type of person. I wish I was. I'm not that cool. Planning gonna go to Shimosua because it's the real life counterpart to setting for Toho. Really? That's so cool. How good is the in-flight food? I went on China Airlines, and it was really, really good. Like, genuinely, I thought China Airlines was, like, one of the best, like, flights I've ever been on. So I remember when So when I was a kid and I went to Japan with my parents, we went on, I think we went on American or something? I don't remember. It was not great. And then when I went with my school, we went on Delta. And that was not the best flight I've ever had in my life. No offense to Delta, I'm sure you're great. You sponsor one of my favorite figure skaters. But when I flew to Japan on Delta Airlines as a kid, that certainly wasn't my favorite thing to ever happen in my life. Certainly wasn't the light of my favorite in-flight life. But China Airlines was actually really comfortable. They give you a blanket, pillow, they had really good food. Very tasty. And I liked the lighting there, and it didn't smell like American plane smell, which was what I liked the most. No offense to American flights. I have a very sensitive sense of smell. A lot of air flights smell like rotting, like it smells like rot, like something's rotting. But the China Airlines flight I was on did not smell like that. It smelled like almost nothing, and I really liked that because it didn't make me feel sick. I liked how it smelled on there. You don't just spontaneously follow someone across the world like a movie? Yeah. No, I don't. I only went to Japan with you because I knew her. I expect the bare minimum from a domestic US airline. I mean, me too. I don't expect much from a domestic USA airline. Tell you that. I fly Alaska though a lot of the time just because Alaska's cheap. But I wasn't gonna fly Alaska to Japan. But I had a lot of fun with it. I wish we would be able to edit that video down because I think we've had a lot of fun. Like, there's so much like fun like video footage that I feel like would really be fun for you guys to see. Like, we went to this fishing spot where it was like, well, not fishing spot. It's this restaurant where you fish the food yourself live in like the restaurant. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that before. But it's like you cast the line into this like pool of fish that's in the restaurant and you catch the catch live, and then they cook it for you right after you catch it. And it is so funny because in the footage, like, well, it happened in real life, obviously, not just in the footage. But like, I cast my hook out and I drag it and I immediately catch a fish. And then there's like a solid 10 to 15 minutes where Hio is just struggling to catch a fish. And she's like struggling. This girl is struggling. And I keep going, Hio, it's okay, Hio. And I keep trying to give her like notes on how to do it. And this grandpa and his son are watching because they've already caught their fish. And they're watching Hio, and the grandpa keeps kind of laughing at her. And the kid keeps being like, no, grandpa, like, you know, she's trying her best. And he's just like laughing at her. And then she finally catches a fish, and it's like this small ass skinny fish. But we have that, and like we like request some extra fish to eat for dinner. But it was so fun, and it had such a funny video, and it was like a really good experience. So I'm like really waiting for the day. I'm hoping at some point maybe like she'll let me like go through the footage so I can help edit some of it down. Because I would love to help edit some of it down. Because there's like, the reason it's taking so long is there's a lot of footage, and she can't afford to pay someone to do it. But it's like, I'd be willing, you know, to go through our footage and like clip the best parts, I think, of like what we did. Because I feel like if we take too long, we're gonna eventually forget what we did. So I don't want to like forget all the fun parts of it, you know? Because I feel like that could be living in the video. Because we did so many things when we were there. Hey, you know, if we forget everything we did, I guess we'll just have to go back again. Can you imagine? I'm like, hey, you know, we've just forgotten everything we did when we went to Japan. I guess we have to go again. Hio, I guess we just really have to go to Japan again. Something wrong with my head. Hio, I guess we just have to go again and test our friendship again. Let's go. It was so fun doing that trip. Plus, we got to meet some cute girls in Japan. So same time next year, right? Right? It's the new meta. I wish it was. We met so many cute girls there. We met Rhubarb. We met Fish. I met Triggerfish there. I met Seon there. Seon Aria, who's like a VTuber singer idol. And I still remember having so much fun with them when we were there. Triggerfish is so pretty. I think about that all the time. Like, Fish is so pretty. I remember when I met Fish and I was like, no fucking way. This is not fair. Guys, there are so many VTubers I meet where I'm like, this is literally not fair. Like, it's not, you should not be allowed to be that pretty. I think this is, like, this is offensive to my soul, how pretty you are. Fish is so pretty. Same way I feel about Perry. I think Perry is so pretty, and it's kind of rude that she doesn't think she's, like, as pretty as she is, because that's not true. Perry's, like, ridiculously pretty. Like, offensively pretty to me. And I know they're gonna tell you that I'm pretty too if you ask them that, but I think they're stupid and lying. Because all my VTuber friends are like, oh, you're pretty too, Toka. And I'm like, fuck off. Shut up. You're gorgeous. It's not fair. Also, if I go to Japan again, I want to do like I want to plan more collab cafe stuff just for the video of it all. I think that'd be kind of fun. I'd like to do a Revstar thing. Ooh, oh my god! If I go back to Japan, I'll know that I like. I'll like to. I get to see more medalist stuff. And then if I'm lucky, maybe there'd be more of like Review Starlight stuff, because Review Starlight, the new anime stuff, will be out by then. I can't wait for the new Review Starlight. I'm so excited. Ooh, ooh. I have to believe everyone. No, believe me that I say everyone else is pretty and I'm ugly. Believe that. I'm ugly trash. I know everyone says I'm not, but I think I'm ugly trash, so that must be the truth. Everyone else is really pretty and I'm ugly trash. I like to buy some Japanese dub versions of movies and DVDs or Blu-rays if I ever go. Yeah! You're really fun. Oh my god, and more Musume! Or more Musume! Hashite! Hashite! Akogare no koite! Ready! Steady! Derby! Ikuzo! Ue. I keep seeing merch fan shops on Twitter and I want to buy it all, yo. Oh, I want to draw like the mouth, like it's like kind of meme. Like this, you know? Very meme core. And then we do like a... Eh! Give me back the brush I want. There's a big Japanese presence at the Kentucky Derby last Saturday. Yeah, I saw the Kentucky Derby. Who's that woman who like was the first horse racer to win the women's like horse racings at the Kentucky Derby? Oh, of Otto playing Minecraft. I remember that clip. I love that clip. I love Otto. She's so awesome. I'm a pion. Wait, what's the lyrics? Pyoi legend. Bada 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 bada. あの子はその子はドイツとこいつもあららなんで今日の勝利の女神は私だけに通する虹の彼方へ行こう 風を消えて大地消えて君の中に光と待つ時々時々時々時々時々君の愛ばかすキュンとキュン走り出しバキュンバキュンかけてゆくよこんなレースは初めてスキュンとキュン胸が鳴りバキュンバキュンだけ好きなよ今日も奏でるハッピーハッピーダーリンアップ321 5 5アッピーアッピーハニー321ファイHeard Pippa sing it? I have. Pippa was in a cover with Issa. Right? Am I wrong? Am I fucking stupid? No, that's right. I'm right. It was Pippa, Issa, Hio, Piper, right? Oh no, Kara, yeah, Kara. And then it was so funny when I saw this cover because I was like, bitch, because Hio is literally what's her name? Hio is dressed as that one girl that I forget her name of with the hat. And I'm like, girl, for me, you're always fucking Kita-san Black. What's her called? What's the character that she's dressed as? Hio is like this one girl, and I'm like, I do not associate Hio with that girl. Because to me, Hio is always Kita-san Black. But... Oh, Mate something Hauser was the name. But like to me, Hio is always Kita-san Black because when we were in Japan, Hio was like 100% sure. Mate Kane Tannhauser. Yeah, her. Hio is dressed as her in the cover. And I was telling Hio, you know, because when we were in Japan, Hio was like, my favorite Uma Musume is Kita-san Black. So I associate Hio heavily with Kita-san Black. She literally won this like mini plush of Kita-san Black from like a claw machine, and she spent like $50 to get it. Which is fine. I support Hio in all of her wrongs and her rights. But like she really spent like all of this fucking money on this fucking mini ass fucking plush. It's fine. I support her for all of her wrongs and her rights. I know it doesn't sound like it, but I do. And like it kills me that in this video she's not dressed as Kita-san Black because of that, you know? But it's a good cover. I've listened to it before and I like it. But it kills me because of that. I wonder if like the arms of your Crybaby go like up. You got like, you're saying something. You're proclaiming, you know? You're proclaiming. Flavor. You know? You got shit to say. And you're going like... You're going like so hard on it. You know, you're really proclaiming way. You know what I mean? You're saying way to the world. Joy to the way to the world. Something, 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 something. Something, 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 something. But no, for real, like, I think that Hiyori Mokami and I are very she's like Kita-san Black and I am Cheval Grand. I think that of us. I think I'm very Cheval Grand and she's very Kita-san Black. In that one scene where she's like, I hate you, Kita-san Black. I love you, Kita-san Black. That is literally me as Cheval Grand running behind Kita-san Black in that one scene. That's actually us. For real, for real. I'm like, Look at me playing the guitar. Yes, I can. Yeah, I can. Let me just pull her up as a reference. Let me just pull that bitch up. Let me just grab her. Okay. The horns that she doesn't, the ears and the horns she doesn't have because I haven't drawn them in yet. If you think this looks more like a ukulele than a guitar, don't fucking say anything. I don't know how to play the guitar. I only know how to play the ukulele. So don't say anything. No, there you go. Here's some music. As obviously I'm so good at music. I'm so good at music, guys. Hey, Mr. Music, Kiyoku taite. Hey, Mr. Music, I know hajime no yoni. He said to keep on grooving. You know? What? Oh. I know. Like this. This is for you, Conclaver. I need to have the... Then I gotta get the... This gotta be over here. Here's gotta be the... Have a good night, Amy. There you go. I drew the Fujikiseki earpiece on the left side and the TM Opera O stuff on the right side. You got all your favorite Uma stuff in one on one Cheki. LOL. All of that. That stuff on one checkable, that's crazy. Wow, that's insane. Wow. You know, that's just how it be, I guess. Ooh, sit up and listen, I riff to the rhythm. Sick nasty. Let me see. Okay. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. She was your best performing Uma? Oh, thank God. I have the ballroom dancing Fuji. I got her on the last day. I pulled her in the morning. I gotta use her. I gotta do a Uma stream. I wanna do an Uma stream. I wanna do a movie stream. I just don't have like the time currently. I feel like I have my schedule so filled with other stuff, and it's like, when am I gonna do the other stuff I want to do? So fucking stupid. I'm like, hello? Ooh, I want to though. I want to do a Uma stream soon. I want to do a movie watching stream soon. I think it'd be so fun to watch Breathe together. I did. I got her. I did pay like $30. But anyway, I did get her. I did get her, and I want to do a run with her. I just have to get it done with and stuff. It's like, cause there's all those things like you can't see the schedule because I didn't post one, but I did make a schedule and then not post it, and then just made the rating rooms instead. But I have like all these things planned, so it's like, oh, I don't want to do the streams. But I want to do a movie watch along for Breathe. I want to do a movie watch along for Strawberry Panic. I want to do Uma Musume as well. I want to do Tomodachi Life next week too. It's already like a whole week in a streams, you know? Plus on his birthday is next week. But, you know, it's what it is. But this will be the last Cheki we do tonight. We'll do the rest of them next week, if not a week after as well. We did like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 though. We did 6. That's like a lot. That's more than I said I would do, which is awesome. 6 Chekis. Hey now, we're all-stars. We got our game on. Yo hey. And then tomorrow, we're gonna do a art design outfit stream with Penny. Penny Cupid. Which will be awesome. I love streaming with Penny. Penny's so fucking funny. And then we're also on this weekend on Saturday. I'm gonna be a part of the ASMR Made for You relay hosted by Usachi Yui. I'll be doing a maid ASMR. I'll be honest with you guys. I planned my maid ASMR to be kind of funny. So you guys might enjoy the tingles because I'll be doing tingles. Obviously, I'll still be doing like tingly things, but it's kind of meant to be kind of funny. So I'll see what you guys think. I wanted to do something a little bit different, you know, because everyone else is going to be doing, like, you know, sexy, hot, cute girl ASMR. I thought it'd be kind of funny to add a little bit of humor. You know me, I love adding a little bit of humor. But it should still be tingly. And that'll be on May Day. I'll be taking the day off for Mother's Day to call my mom and stuff. But I might do a stream, I don't know yet. I haven't planned if I want to do a stream or not. I still have to pack stuff, so we'll see. But next week for sure we'll do another Cheki stream. We'll be doing a watch along. We'll be doing Tomodachi Life. I don't know if I'll be doing a collab next week. I don't know, but it'll be Nana's birthday that week, so please make sure to check out Nana's birthday. I will tag her when her birthday rooms are up. Also, we'll be having the Kawaii Kute Gomen cover this weekend on Saturday as well. So please make sure you check it out. And hey, you know, the silhouettes are silhouettes for a reason, so make sure to check that out too. Winks at you. But I'll see you guys then as well. We're gonna be raiding into Viva. We'll be raiding into Viva. Please make sure to give her your love. We'll be raiding into Viva. But I will see you guys all tomorrow with on my channel and also I think Penny's channel for an art stream. Hopefully you guys had fun while we were just hanging out and drawing today. I had a lot of fun yapping with y'all while we were doing these Chekis. What happened? Why did that not work the way I want? No, stop. Fine, just turn off then. Just turn off then if you're gonna turn off like that. Fine, just do it then. Fine, just do it then. Ooh. There you go. We're going to Viva, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow for my drawing stream with Penny, okay? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.